Alright, let's see. Okay, this still doesn't look great. And as again, it's really that there's that stuff at the first things first. That's really it. They could have just gotten rid of it. I said it before too when we were playing the demo, is that they could have gotten rid of that big box and just centered it, but whatever. Alright, let's see. Subtitles. Reset save data. Okay, hold on. Borderless window. That was my old monitor, a 1680 by 1050. It was not... The monitor was fine, but... It didn't have great reviews, and what some people... I found out later that, like, a lot of people said at some point you would get dead pixels on your screen. I had, like, a whole line of dead pixels on my screen, and it was a bright, bright green. So, I have my monitor now. It's a decent monitor. It's nothing special. It's your basic monitor, but it's been great. The only thing about it is it displays gorgeous color. It displays pretty bright, right? Like, the display itself isn't bright, but, like, the colors. So I'll make stuff for work, or in general. I'll print it out, and it looks so different on other screens than my screen. That's really the biggest thing about my... It's not a big issue. I can change it, but what looks beautiful on my screen does not look beautiful on other screens. HDR. 60... I don't know any of that. Sure. Oh, it keeps my saves. We gotta get rid of that then, because I want to play from the beginning. Yes. Yep. I loved the demo, but let's play it fresh and new, because I know that sometimes you'll play a demo and then the beginning is like vastly different. So I kind of remember some things about it, but for the most part, I don't know. Oh, also before we actually start, let's get some water. I don't remember if the demo had this music, but I don't actually remember the music all that much, so it might be new. So far, digging the soundtrack though. Alright, new game. Let's do this. I think the ship they're on is called the Fedora. I remember that. Milady. And they're underwater. There was a reason for it that they explained later on, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Fishy. Beautiful. Yep. This I remember. Very stop motion-esque. I know it's fully stop motion. I might change the title of my stream, actually. Oh, yep, that's me. Harold the little rascal. Once I get control of Harold, I will go really quick, change the title.
Harold, I'm afraid I need you to come with me.
Oh, hi, Major. What's the matter? Is that leak bothering you again?
It's your fine, your unpaid fine.
I had a fine?
You still do. Tubing without the proper credit on your tube card. Can you settle it now?
No. But, wait. I'm sure I topped it up.
Improper tube card management, Halibut. You surely recall that since last week, the Energy District tubes require your tube card to be topped up with blue credit if an onward journey to the social district is intended, in addition to the usual weekly turquoise credit.
Wait, but only last month it was a green.
Well, it
I don't make
changed.
the rules, Harold, but the rules make me. Now let's get you over to the fine secretary so we can all get on with our day.
All right, he's still mad. Harold is so sweet, and this guy's just screaming and probably
Fell
can
foul
spit
of
on
the
him.
end user insufficient funds clause. I'm afraid if you really can't pay, you're going to have to think of someone who can.
I guess that means you'll have to wait for the professor again. Who knows what she sees in you? Right, I'm needed elsewhere. There's a disturbing rise in the number of people traveling without the appropriate tickets recently. I hope for both our sakes not to see you again soon, Harold.
That guy looks so tired. All right. Let's just go quick. Alrighty. Alrighty. We're good. We're good. We're good. So I made the subtitles big. I actually kind of like how big they are. I could probably see them just fine if I made them smaller, but they're not bothering anyone. Also, the subtitles are phenomenal because they have an outline to them. Hey, kid.
In 12,780 AC, we rebranded from the Municipal Freshwater Clarification
So,
Agency.
what are you in for?
Oh, I'm just here for the great company.
Aren't you a little young to start working for All Water?
What? No, I meant because it was a joke, doofus.
Oh.
Yeah. Could you let me wait in peace now?
Oh,
sure.
right, this
Will do.
kid.
Have fun.
The lip sync isn't great.
Hi, Ma. Look, before you say anything,
Whatever your excuse is, it'll have to wait. Busy, busy times. Mr. Secretary, please charge whatever Felix's fine is to the company tab, please.
Of course, Mrs. Van der Vaart. Have a pleasant day. You too, Master Van der Vaart.
freedom! Have fun, Harold!
Nice socks, you dork. Like, he has these big-ass shoes. His socks are still bigger.
Interrupt your daily business for some important information for all inhabitants of the Fedora 1.
Dear
Everyone shut
people,
up.
crew, and company, we seem to have discovered something super cool. Please do consider to congregate tonight at the Agora Theatre for some important information.
Perhaps known more commonly.
All right.
Oh, Harold, here you
Okay.
are. I've been looking all over.
Hey.
Get your buns to the lab, if you please.
I do beg your pardon, ma'am, but there is still the matter of an outstanding fine for Mr. Halibut to find a proxy for. A completely reasonably priced and fairly applied fine, if I do say so myself.
Sir, please do not cause me further consternation. Just put it on my tab as always. Come on, Harold.
I like their little shoes, like their slides. They look comfy. All right, hey man, can I talk to him? All right, you know what? He is overworked and underpaid. I want to read the rules. can't.
Unlike
Can he
skills adopted
run?
by the hands of all water corporation.
Yeah, the lip syncing isn't
Many innovations
ideal,
we now rely
but
upon.
you know what?
12,700
Again, this was like all handmade, lovingly crafted.
freshwater clarification
It's really not a big deal. And I hope no one gives it shit for something as small as that, you know? I hope this game does well.
Mr. Halibut, you'll need this before you go.
What?
Ticket home?
Yes, and only home. It's not valid for any other routes.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Secretary.
And your tube pass should be unlocked again within 24 hours.
Thanks.
So you'll be back to the luxury of fully automatic tube travel eligibility approval once again.
I can't wait.
Let's go.
Every time I need you, Harold, it's something else. What's wrong with you? I can't handle your shenanigans while we're in the middle of this mess.
I know. I'm sorry. Next time...
I like the
This
art.
must have an underlying cause. I remember when you were still in school and your teacher telling me about how you would just stare out of the window, oblivious to her even shouting at you. It's like you've never snapped out of that daydream.
What's this? Oh, where's this guy going? I don't think you can actually do all that much exploration at first, so I shouldn't get too distracted.
I was never in a daydream, just... the other stuff was boring.
Harold, I'm not sure which is worse. The idea of you living with your head in the clouds or never being excited by life. Only boring people get bored.
Eesh. I'm sorry, Professor.
He's doing his best. Alright, I have to wait for her to get taken over by the gloop. I think I can go in now. Let's go. Alright, so this is still out of order. Oh god, where did I have to be? I think Central Station.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner.
Temporarily.
We hope you travel with us again soon.
But why isn't the line active? What needs improving? A man has a right to know.
Alright.
I don't know the exact decision-making process that led to this, sir.
Oh.
But I assure you, it will be for the good of your overall...
Oh, that's cool. The closer you get, the more you hear
We get
him.
discounts on the other lines as a result of the inconvenience?
Like, that's such a tiny thing, but I like it a lot. Alright. Yeah, like, I understand on one hand, like, complaining to the secretary so he can, like, bring it up with his bosses. But at the same time, like, some people will complain and like, act like they did it. They just work there. Lab district.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
Alright, Loki's
But
asleep
Harold,
already.
I'm tired of chasing after you like you're a stupid butterfly.
Damn!
What's a butterfly? That sounds silly.
A butterfly is an insect from Earth.
Not even just a normie
They have
butterfly, a
beautiful
stupid
patterns on their
butterfly.
wings and drank pollen from flowers. I suppose you could say they often appeared in extra natural moments in life.
What does that
On
mean?
the other hand, they were terribly inefficient, flighty, overly trusting, and delicate.
Oh, I'm getting stuck in the bucket.
Never take responsibility, and I never know where to find you next.
Oh, he's like... Devs, I would like to file a complaint. His feet aren't on the floor. Alright, I think at a certain point this wall gets graffitied. Yeah, you like get a few other side quests, and one of them is that you gotta clean the wall. And it was very okay. I think well, no, I complained about the options screen. All right, they're gonna have a conversation.
I know I drift off a bit sometimes, but all water raised the tube fares again, and they never announce it properly. This time it really was an honest mistake. Plus, there was this woman who...
Quiet, Harold. We don't have time for your flights of fancy right now. There's important work afoot.
Oh, yeah.
Have you checked the blockage in the filter station yet? And did you need to feed the fish too?
Ah, yes. Those two. I'm on the case. Bye, Professor.
Aren't you forgetting something?
I love you.
I'm sure those are all my tasks for the day.
You seem to have...
They don't
waylaid
blink.
your PDA. It really is a wonder you get anything done around here.
Ah, thanks, Professor. It's got a life of its own.
Strangely enough, I noticed you hadn't added your daily task list to it. And I don't want to have to remind you about them again.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Let's see. So I access the list. It'll come back to me.
Just go to the 4 selection buttons.
Okay. Where were they again?
The upper right of the pad.
Ah, yeah. Top of the 4 buttons, right?
Right. Okay, well,
cool. Then I use the navigation nub to highlight and then hit the bottom button.
Bottom button. Oh, A? The bottom button.
Okay, great. And it's the rightmost button to go back, right?
Indeed. Now
B.
hop to it. And I'll see you at the Agora Arcades when you're done.
I will say I do like that. I assume that there's buttons on the PDA, his PDA, but he's... Like, I've talked about it before, how tutorials will show up, and they're actually really nice, you know? I know a lot of people complain about tutorials. For me, it depends on the tutorial. If they're just explaining, like, a million things at once, then I'm not a big fan, because it makes it seem overwhelming. But I talked about how, like, characters be like, oh, press this button to do thing, which makes sense for me, the player, but, like, from an immersion standpoint, which, as I said, I won't, like, be upset if I'm not fully immersed. But him being like, oh, it's the rightmost button. It's the B button. Nice. Oh, so, like, my complaints were about the options, how there's just kind of, like, empty space that they could just get rid of all the way. But there's another point in the game where you run into... I already forgot what the kid's name was. And there's, like, a few choices you can respond with because you're talking to that angry cop or whatever at the beginning. Aegis Zero, how you doing? And I barely had enough time to, like, read the responses. I hope they fixed the timing of that a little bit. I don't even mind that it's, like, you only have so much time to respond because you're in conversation. But, like, I need to read and see my options. 2 seconds is not enough. I'm a fast reader. 2 seconds is not enough to read everything. Anyway. Oh my god, okay. Wait. Oh, okay, I was supposed to get out of it. Let me go back in. Oh, right, he, like, draws on the side. Oh my god, okay. Moreau told me to clean the filter station, like always, and then Moreau reminded me to feed the fish. So he doesn't know how to even use his little... We'll just call it a Palm Pilot. He's calling it a PDA. We're gonna call it a Palm Pilot. Bring Palm Pilots back. I guess Palm Pilots are phones, right? But, like, you were cool if you had a Palm Pilot. My sister had a Palm Pilot. I don't know what any of this stuff is. Alright, it doesn't matter right now. What's this? I think this was, like... I guess the storage area. Alright, so clean the filters and feed the fish. I don't remember how to do either of those. Alright, this is my room. No can't. Oh, right, the X button is how you run. Okay, we got it. I mean, as far as I know, there's no combat in this game, so it can only be so many oh my god. I'm gonna forget that by the time I go and play some Neo 2. I finished it on my birthday, but now I took a bit of a break, and now I'm going back to do the DLC, which I did backwards, by the way, and some achievements, but I'm gonna forget the buttons after playing Harold Halibut. Alright, so we gotta feed the fish.
Drat. It's out of food.
Oh.
Better ask Cyrus about this.
Cyrus, that's right. Cyrus is like our bestie. Because at some point, I think someone tells Harold to, like, keep an eye on Cyrus, and Harold makes a comment about how, yes, I get to just goof off with my bestie all day. Oh, because, like, we find Fabio in the lounge. All right, let's go talk to Fabio. Yep.
Ah, Harold. Perfect timing.
Oh, Signor Tenenbaum. You too.
I was just hoping to watch some Sun Tzu's Ash. Got any idea how to work the old telly?
Yeah, I think it's one of those all-water ad-only models.
They make those?
Should still be good for watching the announcement on tonight, though, right?
You're really gonna watch that? They'll just announce another tube price hike again.
Well, who knows? Diego from Health Services said he heard something about the reveal of something important.
Evet sevgilim. Sana sarılıp ömrümün sonuna kadar ayrılmayacağıma şerefim üzerine söz veriyorum. Bundan sonra
Try and turn the volume up a bit.
katiyen unutmayacağız. Bu kabus sadece rüyalarımızda kalacak.
Oh, my god, okay. I didn't realize. Okay. What brings you to the lounge anyway?
What brings you to the lounge anyway?
Would you guess that the tubes to the utility district and the social district are down again?
Strangely, yes. I can believe that. Does that mean school is out?
Yep. The Bambinos are happy, and I don't mind the time off. But if it goes on much longer, they'll forget everything.
Won't they do their homework?
Maybe. The whole social district is off limits right now, so at least there won't be much else for them to do.
Is that why you're hanging out here?
Mostly. It's just kind of cozy here, though, you know?
I suppose it is.
Anyway, don't mind me, Harold.
So, you're saying maybe they'll do their homework, but you're not gonna, like, go home and kind of make Bye, Chris.
What is Sun Tzu's Ash?
Yes, Sun Tzu's Ash, Eternal Love. Best and only Turkish novella we have on board.
Oh, okay.
I thought
Yeah,
season
I'm on board,
18
I was gonna say.
bad, well, with all the drama around Emery's cousin and whatnot. It's worth powering through to season 36, though.
Season
That's where the
36?
plot really thickens.
I'll try to check it out sometime. Bye, Chris.
See you
Did
later,
you see that
Harold.
weird blink?
I'll be here if you want some company.
If he lifts his one leg to put it over the other leg, and we're gonna see a lot of Chris. All right, let's go. Season 36. Is it, how many episodes per season? All right, I think Cyrus was this way. No, he wasn't this way.
I hate being railroaded. But sometimes you just have to go where they tell you.
Nope.
It's better than Moreau having to bail me out again.
Let me out. I made a mistake. I think you go downstairs and then you take a left. Nope, this is the... Actually, can I like how there's 2 toilets and 1 urinal. Does the mirror work? You know what? It kind of does. I'll give the game that. I'll give the game that. The mirror kind of works. All right, I think I also have to go to the filtration pump. So we go visit Cyrus, and I think like a fish comes to talk to us or something.
Hey, Sai.
Oh, hey, Harold. What's going? How's up?
Just doing my usual rounds.
Yep.
Trying to clean
Nailed
the
it.
fish and feed the filter station.
Super nice. How are the fishies doing?
They're swimming away, looking good. But there's no food left in the fish feeding machine.
Ah, lovely. Yeah, I've been thinking about fish a lot recently. I've been wondering if, given fish blood is such a good fertilizer, what the slow-release phosphates and nitrogen, but we don't want to hurt fish. If samples were taken, we could somehow synthesize the...
Sai, that sounds very interesting, but what about the food for the fish themselves?
Oh, yes. Sorry, Brad. Didn't I restock the other night?
Nope.
Must have just thought about it. I'll have to formulate some more.
You make the fish food yourself?
Oh, I do indeed.
I like his sweater.
I'm working on a new recipe at the moment, in fact.
But I mean, can fish even taste?
It's not just about taste, it's about nutrition. We want their gills to function
Yes.
optimally, don't we? And their pigments to express as vividly as possible, a bit like flowers.
Sai. New fish food would be great. I'm sure they'll love it.
Well, I'll get right on it. Promise. Yeah, I think I have a test batch. Yep, here. A little taster to keep them going. You should try some too.
Thanks. I'll let you know what they think.
You know, I have that look on my face. Oh, yep, there's the fish that's like, we're free. Yep, we're free out here.
Oh, did you see that?
Was that fish real?
Well, I'm not sure. I mean, even if it wasn't, their methods are getting way more sophisticated lately.
Number one tip, I just noticed.
I kind of look forward to seeing what stunt they're going to pull next.
Me too. As long as I don't have to clean it up. Do you remember their first messages?
Yeah. Wasn't it something about Fedora not being able to take off being a conspiracy?
Yes, on all those little flyers. Handwritten, too. What did that fish message mean, do you think?
I guess something about exploring the planet?
Didn't it say what's out here?
Ooh,
They said we're free out here.
Something?
Maybe they think the ocean is a conspiracy, too?
It literally just said we're free out here. Also, like, Cyrus is just trying to share his love of fish and shit. And like, hey, man, I'm gonna change the fish food. And just... I didn't think he was getting so into it that it was confusing. But nope, better calm him down. Alright. Please, please leave. Oh my god, okay. Loki. Alrighty, so since we're down here, we can go into the filtration system. Also, I made that face about the fish food, but like, when we had a turtle, I was in charge of taking care of it, and I used to try the turtle food, because it smelled really fruity and good, right? So I'd like taste it. It wasn't that good, but it smelled real good. But yeah, they're talking about like conspiracies and whatever, and I guess it's to tell the player like what's going on, but it literally just said we're free out here. Like, calm down, you two. Oh, am I supposed to... Oh. He went into the wall. What's this? I did it.
Clean as a whistle again.
I didn't understand what I was pressing, but I did it. Yeah, I guess I opened the door would probably be a little bad. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? The game's a little wonky. But you know what? It literally came out 5 hours ago, 5.5 hours ago. They're gonna fix it. And the wonkiest thing is sometimes he goes into the wall, but he can get himself out of it. I'm not gonna complain. It's just funny and confusing. All right. Okay. I don't know why he spun in circles like that. It's real cute though. I don't know. It's just, oh, he's so, Harold's so lovable. He's so cute. You know, I love just, I just like a protagonist that he's just great. I don't know. Sometimes I don't love protagonists. Final Fantasy X, I hated Titus so much. I could not stand him. Yuna, she was like the main heroine, but there was just something about her I wasn't a big fan of. I don't know. All right, anyway. Put the food in. But Harold, 10 out of 10 protagonist.
Little fishy, your little dishy is now served.
See? He's relatable.
Harold bot diagnostic report. Scanning. All tests completed satisfactorily. Enjoyment evaluation minimal. Energy levels depleted. Recharging required. Next destination, Agora Arcades.
Wait. Oh, okay. So, I think there was at the Agora Arcades. I think there was one shop where he like showed you a commercial. I forgot his name. Bob, maybe? We'll find out when we get there. Nope. The elevators are this way. Oh my god. Harold, please. Or arcades.
Why isn't this working?
Oh,
So
didn't
typical.
Chris say something about
I
it?
suppose the ticket reactivation is still going to take a while.
Go to bed. I was gonna say, I thought like the first thing you did was like go to sleep. Yep, I sure did complete it. Alright, watch the announcement. Can I watch it here?
It's also a state of body.
Swoop water.
Hey, Chris. Ticket not working. Mind if I watch the announcement with you?
Well, be my guest. Not that I actually live here.
Oh, it's starting.
That's a fun noise.
We chose the stars, not instead of the Earth, but because of it. We chose sacrifice and responsibility. Well, we didn't, I guess, but our ancestors did, and we wouldn't be here if they hadn't. Left, I mean. We'd be back on Earth, and where would that have got anyone? We may not have ever seen our home, tasted its air, or gazed across its boiling seas, but we remember it. And then we made a new home, even if it wasn't quite what anyone had in mind. And
I like his hair.
Over all others helped make that possible. All water. On that note, I'd like to introduce Madam CEO Brenna Castletrop.
Nice hair. I like your
Good day to you
glasses.
all. As you may know, I am Brenna Castletrop, the CEO of All Water Corporation. More importantly, I'm a citizen of the Fedora just like you. And it's my
like
unmitigated
us.
pleasure today to show you what you're about to see. Join me in reliving and celebrating the remarkable journey we've been on together before we unveil the next step of that journey.
It may have started with one man, but it took the hearts and minds of many more to make the dream a reality.
Squad.
That dream began at the height of the Cold War, when the world was on the very brink of annihilation. He conceived of an Ark-like spacefaring ship, financed by the wealthiest countries, families, and private institutions such as the Schlipmeyer Foundation, as a gesture of global care for the human race. That ship journeyed for 200 years, was home to 5 generations, and sailed past many solar systems, making fascinating discoveries along the way, like the bacteria that are now responsible for our energy supply, or the mineral samples we took from planets along the way that allow us to build new materials.
This is so cute. I love this art style so much.
We had difficulties to deal with too, such as surprise asteroid fields, periods of hopelessness, and the unpleasant albeit brief alien infestation.
What?
And of course, 120 years after launch, our last message from our beloved Earth in its final moments. After 200 years, we finally arrived at our destination, only to find that the promising, watery planet contained no habitable landmass and dense toxic gases
Why
in
does
the
that look
atmosphere.
like a shuttlecock?
Hardly the second Earth we had hoped for. It wasn't long into our new search that the solar winds came. Maybe our ancestors couldn't have possibly known, or maybe they could, that they would cause our ship to crash, just like Icarus, but with worse luck.
Oof.
Either way, we can be thankful for a soft landing and good waterproofing.
Cool story.
Wasn't that a wild ride, huh? We've achieved so much aboard the Fedora, but we've never stopped thinking big. We had the idea to make sure we weren't missing out on anything going on outside. We're in a whole new galaxy, so we should be listening to see what the local news is. So we hatched a new plan.
What's that outfit?
A state-of-the-art, deep space radio buoy capable of keeping itself afloat and slowly circumnavigating our watery new home while scanning for signals and interesting cosmic gossip. And, wait for it, yes, we're delighted to announce it's floating to the surface right now. That's right, the buoy will be in position in another few hours. Big congratulations and thanks to All Water for making this possible. I'm excited to see what we pick up.
That was some announcement, huh?
Sure. Makes for some nice gossip. But I think they should fix the tube system or upgrade the TVs, eh? Before this fancy boy drama, eh?
Yeah, that'd be nice. What if there really is nothing else out there?
Exactamundo. We should be focusing on inner space before outer, huh?
Yeah, man. Speaking of inner space, I hope the tickets are working again tomorrow.
Que claro. At least I brought some homework to mark. Those bambinos will forget everything at this rate.
And you've got your trusty couch.
Yep. We've gotten to know each other well.
Okay. I'm gonna get some sleep. Buona notte, Chris.
Buona notte, Harold.
You wanna know what else I actually kind of dig? Everything looks kind of like clay, but there's like a shine to Chris's robe. Like the way the light hits. It's nice. It's just a nice little thing. All right. Oh, fishes? So, oh, wasn't there a way? Yes, you could flip through his little, notebook. Alright, let's not spoil ourselves too much, but just, that's a cute little thing. Alright, let's go. Alright, Chris, I'm sure I'll find you on your trusty couch tomorrow.
The all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Please attend to the necessary travel arrangements. Get home safe.
Also, I'm sure the couch will be crusty by the time he's done with it. Alright, sleepy time. Oh my god, dude. Calm down. You ever just walk through your bed right before you go to sleep?
Oh boy. What a day. Here's hoping tomorrow is a bit more relaxed. I could do with a day off. All this running back and forth for people is tiring, man. But, Agent Harrelson, that's what they pay you for. Don't let us down now.
Also, that's a wicked 5 o'clock shadow. You don't even have a blank. Take your shoes off. You subhuman. Oh. Cool. That's a lot of days after the crash. He doesn't have a blanket and he doesn't take his shoes off when he's in bed. What's your problem? No, I said he was kind of relatable. That's not
Morning,
relatable.
Harold.
Hello, Professor. What did you think of that announcement?
It was quite fantastically self-aggrandizing.
Yes, it did go on a bit. The boy seems cool, though.
Indeed. I'm sure it'll make a great source of distraction.
Oh, that's right. She has
Now,
like
if
a
you're
little
quite ready.
Sure.
robot hand.
Ready for what?
I made a breakthrough discovery at the Arboretum last night. You remember the last batch of bloomy rocks?
Sure do.
Oh, the really small ones from the last intake? The ones with the strange shapes and the little holes and...
The blue ones, yes. Turns out their surface composition doesn't just give us clues about our immediate aquatic environs. I think they've picked up some influences from outer space as well.
Oh.
Take a look through the microscope. You'll see what I mean.
Just remind me exactly how that thing works
Oh, boy.
again.
Harold, are you fooling me? This will be the last time I explain it to you.
All right,
so
last
for
tutorial
once,
of the
pay
game.
attention. You need to open the hatch first.
Open the hatch.
Now, activate the switch next to the door to open the sample shelf.
Right. I messed this up in the demo and I got stuck and I had to reset it. Or restart it.
The rock you want is in the container on the lower right.
Thanks.
You remember your left and right?
No.
Use the microscope and insert it into the hatch. Et voila! Check the microscope, and finally, you'll see what I mean.
I can't wait to look at it and be like, I don't know what I'm looking at.
The one you're looking at now seems to have picked up radiation from our nearest sun.
I don't know what
There's
I'm
a
looking
particular
at.
mark for each time there's been a solar flare.
I can
Oh.
only see one mark?
That's the problem. There isn't enough of a recording on this one. I dated it to roughly 40 BC.
So we need an older one. For...
Exactly. Older ones, ideally. Although I doubt we'll have much luck catching more of them by chance. Oh, yes. We have to figure out when there's going to be a gap between flares. Flares cause the solar winds. A gap between solar storms is our only window for leaving this place. I need you to look into this, Harold.
Okay.
If anyone on board has an older rock, we need it procured. Yes?
But if we're not going to be able to catch one, where am I supposed to start looking?
You could start at Tommy's store. You and I both know that guy somehow gets hold of whatever those filter stations spit out, and then sells them at an outrageous markup.
He's
Good
just...
evening, Jean.
Nice to see you,
Hey.
Bridget.
Is the sample in the
Hey,
microscope?
Baguette.
I'm really curious to inspect it.
Yes, you definitely should.
What's this stuff at the table? Was that just like shine? Alright, I guess we're done here. Hi, Baguette.
Hey.
Hey, you're the professor's assistant, Jeremy, right?
Yes, but no. I'm Harold Halibut.
Close.
I interned in your section for about a year.
Oh, goodness, you're a microwave boy.
Me.
So, you do remember me.
Yes, how could I forget that debacle?
What'd he do?
Actually, I've just met with your professor.
Is everything okay?
Not entirely, but I probably shouldn't be telling you.
Okay, I'll...
But I suppose if Moreau trusts you, I'm a bit worried about our ship's energy reserves. I thought I'd talk to your boss about it. She's the smartest person on board, isn't she?
Are we in some kind of trouble?
Reserves? Are we in some kind of trouble?
Now I've said too much. Ask Moreau. Perhaps she'll tell you more.
Did you guys talk about the bloomy rocks at all? You just showed up, and I haven't heard you guys talk, but did you?
Did you guys talk about the bloomy rocks at all? Moreau said I should maybe check with your husband.
As a matter of fact, we did. As for my husband, you'll have to ask him, which is more than I've been able to do the past few days.
Oh.
Knowing that infuriating rock collection, I'm sure he'll find you something. He's a
They're
sweetheart,
mean
really,
rolls.
you know? Go ask him.
See you later.
All right.
Bye, Richard.
I think she's doing it on purpose. Hey, girl. I like how he has to walk in a specific place.
So...
Dare I ask, what is it?
Oh. Bridget told me about some kind of energy shortage.
So, Bridget told me about some kind of energy shortage and to ask you about it. Any idea what she meant?
Yes, she mentioned she may have found a link between something in the water and our solar wind problem. It's speculative, and now isn't the time. That all?
All right, bye.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'll be off.
Be good, Harold.
Is this like... I think there's a man trapped in there. All right, let's go. Hi, buddy. Oh, this isn't the way out.
Harold, when you see Cyrus, could you give him a message for me?
What's
Sure
up?
thing, Professor.
Just ask him, how are the details coming along?
Okay. I will ask him, but,
Yes, I know. I could ask him myself, but didn't you stop to wonder why I don't want to?
You're
I
lazy?
just did stop to wonder.
It's complicated, okay? We go back a long way and don't always see eye to eye, especially on matters of categorization, nomenclature, and subsequent archiving methodology. Not that he ever saw fit to delineate his preferred... Don't mind me, Harold.
Wait.
I just mean Cyrus has his stubborn phases, and I just can't talk to him when he's in one.
Okay, say no more. Your message is safe with me.
Actually, Harold...
What?
No, it's okay. Nothing. Run along now.
Sometimes she says so much to say so little. Alright, so neither are optional. I think he's not in his, like the area I first found him. Because I think, like, he nearly electrocutes Harold and then laughs about it.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. You may now exit the tube.
Utterly unconcerned for your own safety, no respect for authority, wanton disregard for the future of humanity.
Harold, good timing. You can explain things to the Major, can't you?
No.
Harold, come here and explain things. And yourself.
Major, I'm just passing through. I really don't know what this is about. Hi, Felix.
So you're not here to make excuses for this diminutive delinquent?
Hey, I'm not diminutive. I've just got longer to live than you. And Harold, tell him about our plan.
Harold! I thought I told you to stay out of trouble. I should have known you'd be wrapped up in this.
I'm not in trouble. There is no
Yep,
plan.
you barely
Are
have
you
time to
questioning
read
my
it.
authority and/or organizational merit?
Something about his machinations.
No, Major,
If I find out you're a bad influence on young Felix here...
Not me, Major. Whatever Felix did, I'm sure it was meant innocently.
And how would you know about that? Unless you're in league with him.
I just meant...
Yeah, you're being hard on
if
him
you
for,
just
like,
relax.
no reason.
Relax? Harold, you're really starting to tweak my beak.
But what did Felix do anyway?
Utterly unconcerned for his own safety, no respect for authority, wanton disregard.
Anyway, Major, under whose jurisdiction is Harold in trouble?
Mine! I'm the law here. Felix, will you be a witness to this?
Absolutely.
What?
And can you testify to Harold's involvement?
Only if he's willing to testify to mine.
Harold, tell the truth now. It'll be easier in the long run.
Just let it go.
I haven't witnessed anything to testify.
Damn it! Then the case is in danger of falling apart.
I'm sure Felix's parents will deal with this.
Good point. They should really be present.
That
while
guy's
you
just
question me,
listening
Major.
in.
I'm only a minor.
Don't you throw the book at me, son. Where are they anyway?
I don't know. And good luck finding them.
Oh no, Felix, have you lost them?
Harold, leave this to the professionals.
He's gonna have a heart attack.
Do you mean to tell me you've neglected to file a missing person or persons report?
Shouldn't we look for them?
Don't change
Don't we
the
know where his
subject.
mom is, though?
But, Major, what is the subject?
That's right, Harold. Know your rights.
If, and I mean if, you're acting as some kind of heroic big brother figure to this young man, I expect you to be a positive influence.
There's no...
Come on, spit it out, man.
Just leave me alone, Sandstrom. I've got fish to feed.
Okay, Harold, but your fish won't save you if I catch you red-handed. Now, Felix. Where is Felix?
Of course.
Oh no. Felix?
Harold, you've lost him. Gah.
Hey, take a chill pill, okay, man? You gotta calm down. So he's just... Okay, he couldn't get in the first time. He, like, walked off. And then... Oh, my God. Hey, man. All right, so is this, like, a gotcha machine? What is this? Hey, man, were you listening in?
Hello, Mr. Secretary. 8, right?
I'm afraid not. You must be thinking of my brother, Secretary 8. Or Secretary 24, of course.
Oh, sorry. I
Are
always
they like
get that
Nurse
mixed up.
Joy?
There
and
are
Officer Jenny?
just 3 of you, right?
Well, now, 3 of us work for Allwater, yes.
Oh, so there's another who doesn't?
Yes, Secretary 8 is the man to ask about that. He remembers it all much better than I do.
Remembers? Okay, sounds serious.
Anyway, I'm neglecting my post. Welcome to the Agora Arcades. Would you like to partake in the monthly Allwater Raffle Bonanza?
Ooh, okay.
Sure. Wait, is it free to enter?
Certainly. The raffle is a generous gesture of frivolity from Allwater to you, the citizens of Fedora.
What are the prizes? Okay, so that's what that is.
What are the prizes?
Well, there's a long list of luxuries, a plethora of pleasurable prizes. The full list can be perused at your leisure on the Allwater Public Access Forum.
All right, I'm ready. Let's spin the little thing and see what I get.
Okay.
Let's see
I'm
if we
ready.
still have streamer luck.
I'll just spin her up. Drum
I don't
roll,
even get to spin.
please.
Fine, whatever.
And looks like you were unlucky this time, but that's life. Try again next month.
Oh. All right. Well, you know what? That was fun. Okay. All right. So it looks like they didn't fix the whole you only have 5 seconds to respond. I think it's because that guy is like Major Sandstrom, I think it was. Yeah, I think it's because he's like so upset about it. He's not going to give you a lot of time to respond. Let's see. Oh, John Slippy Jr. That's what I was talking about. Yes, Slippy's double black diamond deals are now on. For one day only, don't sleep on Slippy's exclusive new campaign launch event. Visit Slippy's today. All right, he has a pretty funny commercial. What? What's up, Loki? All right, we gotta go to Slippy's. Because I really enjoyed this. Hey.
You're cool. So be cool all of the time with my patented Consta Cool fabrics. So you see, that's the Slippy difference. And if you just watch this exciting infomercial... Ah, Harold! If it isn't my favorite multi-maintenance man. Wait!
Oh,
are you sure I can't interest you in...
The ladies.
Oh, never mind.
Hello. How's business?
You're an everyman, right? I've made a new ad, and I need your opinion. I mean, I think it's great, but maybe it's too high concept.
Oh, well, I'm not really qualified to...
Nonsense. Just watch.
All right, let's watch this beautiful
I
commercial.
was trying to read a book in the comfort of my own home, but my own home wasn't comfortable. It was too hot to concentrate. Will I ever be able to read to my children or enjoy the adventures of the Fedora 4 from my armchair again?
Why, yes, of course you will. With my patented, tried and tested aircon system, you'll always be able to keep your brain, books, and body sweat-free and as cool as Jimson Jameson himself. Please
Wow.
note, Slippy's aircon system is not officially endorsed by the creators of the Fedora 4 or their likenesses.
Sometimes I just can't get cozy.
Elevator music.
How's a man supposed to look after his family with cold arms? My family are depending on me. What am I going to do?
Clad yourself in one of our triple insulating cozy jackets and matching thermal underwear, of course. You know what they say, warm hands, warm heart. Slippies means heritage. I'm the latest in a long tradition of winter sports enthusiasts. Slipmeyers throughout history have kept everyone from royalty to the common man warm and cozy in their pursuits of the great outdoors. Slippies means social responsibility. The Schlipmeyers were one of the most generous sponsors of the Fedora 1 project, giving back to the people, sharing their knowledge of insulation technologies and considerable wealth to keep humanity warm and cozy among the stars. Remember, you deserve to live and work at whatever temperature is right for you. With over 200 years of expertise, you can bet the weather forecast shows Slippies across the board. Come in out of the cold and into Slippies. Slippies. Heat protection so good, it'll be a cold day in hell.
Perfection.
Well, what did you think?
It was like just like you. Like we watched a beautiful commercial. It was, yeah, I came just for the, honestly, I did. I came here just for the commercial. Oh my god, Loki. He's up to something.
There were lots of things, and...
Great! So glad you agree. And while you're here...
I was just going...
Ah, come on. You can't go without testing my new half-pipe experience. It's new and improved by a little modification to my patented aircon system that I'm calling the Freezer!
Freezer!
Do I have to...
I'm glad you asked. It combines precise atmospheric condition synthesis with the
Loki.
ski sim to recreate the most lifelike experience of skiing you can dream of.
That sounds... wait. Me? Skiing? But I don't...
Nonsense. I'm sure you're a natural. Now let's get you strapped in.
Oh, okay, that was fun.
Oh, Harold, you were really blown
Oh, I
away
think I broke
by it,
something,
huh?
man.
First time's the hardest. It's all downhill from there. I guess I'm Slippy by name, but you're Slippy by nature.
I guess so. I'd really better go now.
Sure, but just so you know, I run a pretty generous referral scheme if you're interested. For every customer you get.
Gotta dash.
Okay, Harold. Be skiing ya.
Sounds like multi-level marketing. Speak to Secretary number 17. Oh, Secretary number 17 told me about mysterious fourth brother, and then number 8 will be willing to tell me more. We gotta look for Secretary number 8. Alright, so when we finish up at Tommy's, I'll go. But I know it's early. I really have to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Alrighty. We gotta look for Tommy. I think he's, like, not at his store. I think he... hanging out somewhere feeling bad for himself. Oh, what's this? Oh, can I play? Oh, okay, hold on. I missed one. What's that? Okay, don't get distracted. Is this some kind of Sonic ripoff? I like the lo-fi music. So what's the point of this? right, red gems. I'm missing things. Oh my god! You have to, okay, you know what? You have to start all over again if you crash into something. Oh, what's this? What's this? Oh, okay. Is this the same thing? Where is? What a good arcade with a lot of fun games. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Hey.
Oh, hey, Rafi.
Harold.
Is everything okay?
The tube route to the school in the social district is out.
Oh, right. Makes sense.
Oh, she like hates
Annoying.
kids, right?
That's not what's annoying.
Oh?
Kids. Everywhere. All the time. No school means no peace. They're just hanging around. Taking up space. Playing all the arcades.
Oh, dear. But isn't that what this place is for? Kinda? Oh. I see. Good luck.
Right, okay. See.
Hey there.
The name is Eve, not there.
Oh.
Sorry, Eve.
Can I help you, mister?
No, just came to visit Rafi. What you playing?
Oh, some game. I'd rather be reading, but here we are.
What do you like to read?
Anything really, you know. At the moment, hegemony and the pan-liberalism agenda of agnostic psychopolitic, mostly.
That's a book?
Yes. Say, did you know Captain at Large Barnhout holds the high score in this game?
Oh.
No. That's cool. I always wondered what those initials at the top of the leaderboard meant.
Yeah. Well, see ya.
If I were a kid and a random adult I didn't know just started talking to me, I don't think I'd be that chill about it. Alright, anyway, good talk. Alright, Loki loves his new toys. Oh, right, I gotta, like, look at the rock. Closed. Uh-oh.
There's the blue rock. The bane of my day. Where's Tommy when you need him?
He dead, lol. Oh, he's like, he's like having an issue with his wife or something. Oh my god, please. Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, man. Welcome to the fish hut. Sample a homegrown fedora fish or a freshwater catch of the day.
What's the catch of the day today?
Today, we have the great spotted super grouper.
Cool.
Sounds tasty. Just out of interest, is that a native fish?
Hard to tell, man. You know, a few of the ship's fish escaped during the crash. So we don't know if they thrive in the ocean or even intermingle with native species. But we can guarantee that fresh super grouper taste you know and love.
Alright, so... Oh, when it adds it, he literally just draws a picture. That's right. Alright. Alright, so Tommy is... somewhere. What is this? Cool. Oh, that's coming soon. All right. Probably later on in the game. Please. I think I have to leave, and I think that's when Tommy comes along. Is there anything else around this area? Oh, there's like this guy. Hey. Forgot his name.
Oh, Onat.
Hey!
Onat.
How is it going, Harold?
Not too shabby, thanks. How about you?
I'm super, actually. I found a book.
Cool.
Oh, cool. What kind of book?
It was just discovered. A book written on Earth.
Oh, Twilight?
Nobody on the station has read it yet, apart from me.
Wow, what's it about?
Stick around and you'll find out. My newest performance piece is a reading of it.
Oh, nice. Which part?
All of it, Harold, all of it. Without interruption. It's gonna be a wild ride, so buckle up.
Wow, okay. Good luck.
The whole book. It doesn't look like a short book. I can't say anything. Well, no. Where I used to live, there was an open mic every week. There was one time I read One Fish, Two Fish, Red Fish, Blue Fish. But like that's a Dr. Seuss book, right? It's not that long of a read. I don't know how long this book is. I hope it's Twilight. Hey.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Harold. Great to see you.
Is that the mailman?
How about that announcement, eh?
Yeah, it was really something.
It sure was. I try not to busy myself with those kinds of affairs. I'm just happy you're joining in for the station jog.
Oh.
The jog? I was only...
Chris promised me he'd be here any minute. Now we've really got a jog team on our hands.
He's so excited. How could I say no?
No one's forcing you, Harold. But why don't you keep me company until Chris arrives?
Okay, that I can do. How's the post today?
It's a bit slow, what with the tube to the utility district being out, so I can't really work. Not working makes me so restless.
I hope it's back soon. Good thing you have the arcades to jog around.
Yep, and Chris can't get to the school for the same reason. So at least we'll have plenty of time to work out together. That young man is almost as fit as me.
Why do I feel like I'm the odd one out?
Oh, Chris, right.
Hey, Chris.
Last to arrive, first to finish. That's my motto.
Harold, won't you stay?
I want to.
Team won't be the
I
same
really want to be part of the jog
venga,
team.
Harold. You can't leave now. I just got here.
Oh, let's jog together.
Jog team,
Jog team, jog team. All right, you know, please, I do like that I have the option to stay. Please don't make me look too bad. I mean, Harold's a thin man, right? But he doesn't really come across as being athletic. All right, please don't make me look too bad. They look like, oh my God, what was his name? The post guy, he just said it. He looks fit. He looks like a jogger. Chris is probably just so happy to be there. I don't know, cause like, he looks muscular. He looks like a very broad man. All right, don't make me look too bad.
Okay. Go jog team.
Come on, Harold. Keep up.
Oh my God.
Harold, you're doing great.
Guys.
They're so fast.
Guys.
Is that even jogging?
One with the jog.
Oh my gosh.
I thought I was fit.
Oh my God, I keep bumping into things.
Go on. Without me.
Woo.
Good
We
show,
did it.
Harold. How's everyone feeling?
I'm winded just watching.
Best for me.
Fine. Thanks, buddy. How'd you both keep so fit?
They jog every day.
Oh, you know me, Harold. I've been running around this station for years. Gotta keep up my reputation for same-day service after all.
Healthy body, healthy mind. That's what keeps me going. Gotta set a good example for those lazy students of mine, too.
Have you got any tips?
Just keep on moving, Harold. You never know when you'll have to slow down. So keep going while you can.
Oh, I did. I got an achievement for going for. Oh, that's so fun. I like how he. Oh my God. Him out of shape. And then there's Chris, and I really forgot that guy's name. Yeah, he's just playing around with his toys. All right, we did it. Yeah, I guess we'll go talk to Tommy. He's looking real sad over there.
Tim, what do you think about the announcement then?
I think it sounds exciting, Alon.
You think everything sounds exciting?
Well, that new boy thing and all. Might give us something new to natter about.
That new boy, Tim? What's it gonna pick up anyway? Alien radio drama?
Not sure, Alon. Maybe we'll get some fancy pictures.
Seems
Don't
to
mind
me
me,
be
I'm just
more
listening
interesting
in.
to go
Like a
sideways than
creep.
back up top.
You're going sideways, Alon.
Tell him.
Right you are, Zim. It's all this sitting around nattering with you.
I love that. It reminds me, I think it was Mass Effect 3. When you go to... I forgot what the place was called. It's been a few years. But you could just kind of listen in on what some NPCs are saying. That was one of my favorite parts, just listening in and just kind of... It's like having your own little soaps and your own little stories. Just seeing how things concluded. Anyway, hey man, how we doing?
Hey, Tommy. I don't suppose you'll be back in the shop soon? Or, I mean, I can come back later?
Oh, no. What do you need?
It's just that the professor and I need some sea rocks. I mean, filter rocks from older times that have come from the filters, and I feel like you might have one?
Shh, quiet. Don't be mentioning Filter Frankie.
Oh.
You know that every piece of my inventory is legally obtained or legally found.
It's not.
Right?
Right, sure. That's why I'm here. To legally acquire an item of yours that you may have.
Okay, look and listen here, Longy Long Pants. I shut the store for a reason, you know? Oh man, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you Longy Long Pants just then.
I was very offended.
You sure you don't want me to come back another time?
It's fine. I'm just feeling sorry for myself. I've got this gut feeling that my beautiful angel wife don't care about me no more.
Oh.
No, I know I'm oversharing again. Tommy, you gotta stop oversharing. Look, kid, either way, I'm not gonna be of any help to you today.
If you're sure.
Yeah, you just caught me on a blue note, that's all. She's been spending so much time with that beautiful chunk of marble. You know, the guy in the silk robe and the flowing locks?
Fabio. Alright, check on Baguette. We gotta look for secretary number 8, though. Wait. Some put graffiti on the wall. It's an eyesore. Please clean it off. Okay. Okay, I can't talk to him and say, like, hey, we're secretary number 8. Let's check the energy district. I think that's...
Now, relax with all water.
Because we know there's the secretary, like, near the jail.
You're here.
And I think there was another secretary that was... Okay, we don't want to go here just yet.
Welcome. Gentle disinfecting. Close your eyes. Procedure will begin in 3.
Central Station? Yeah, because we saw that there was a secretary there.
Commencing.
That some guy was
thanking you.
yelling at or something. And then we know about the secretary near the jail? Hey. Are you secretary number 8?
Hello there. Secretary 8?
That's me, sir.
Alright, found him.
Can I help you get where you're going?
That's okay. I was actually wondering... Well, I've been speaking to your brothers.
Oh, how nice. Which ones?
Mr. 17 and Mr. 24. Well, I didn't speak to Mr. 24 about that, but...
Ah, yes. Yes, good, loyal, all-water employees both. I dare say I've been a good influence. Although even my shining example couldn't extend to him.
Oh.
So, he's the 4th brother. What happened to him?
Oh, I do apologize. I've got to see to,
Awkward.
matters. But I'm sure 24 can help with your inquiries. He has a better grip on the whole sordid affair than I do.
Okay, Mr. 8.
Good. All right. All water district.
All water. Moving people every
Oh,
day.
there's like a kid. That kid looks weird.
We know you enjoy
We want to get into the drama.
water. You're welcome.
Oh, I can. Hi.
Welcome. I am All-Water Automated Secretary number 1.
Alrighty,
How may
so
I
he's
assist
just
your
a robot.
all-water-related learning?
Bye.
Bye.
The All-Water Corporation wishes you a pleasant day.
I like the pictures in Harry Potter. Like the ones that you can talk to. And hi. Okay, here I am.
Mr. 24. Hi.
Mr. Halibut.
Those are weird names.
So, I was just talking to your brother, Secretary 17. I mean...
And 8.
It was funny. Actually, at first, I thought he was your other brother, 8.
I'm sure he found it just as hilarious as I do.
I'm down.
Do you need something?
Only that when I spoke to 8 about what 17 said, he said to speak to you about what happened with your 4th brother.
Ah, yes. Our wayward Warren, the 4th brother who went his separate way, choosing a life of gastronomical frivolity over contributing to society with all water.
Oh, I see. Are you ashamed of him
He
just
looks so
because he
dry,
didn't follow
this
you all
lighting.
into working for the corporation? Is that why none of you like to talk about him?
Actually, he tried, but he didn't pass the entrance exam.
Oh.
We suspect his heart wasn't really
There's
in it.
nothing wrong with
We
that.
used to do everything together, and we were supposed to stick together, but he didn't study enough, and now...
Yes. What does he do now?
Last I heard, Warren had started a food stall.
Good for him.
I don't want to think about it.
Oh.
Okay. Well, thanks for telling me about him. I'll leave you be.
It really bugs me that the like his collar is uneven.
Light returned to the fedora. A light held aloft by the hands of all water corporations.
The 3 all-water brothers are shunning their renegade brother. There must be a reason why, but how do I find out what it is? Their renegade brother who runs a food stall. Okay.
Rebranded from the Municipal Freshwater Clarification
All right.
to All Water Corporation.
I wouldn't. No, I don't think that guy would know about it. So, like, is the food stall this way? Probably not. I think this is how you get to, like, the seat. Oh. That's awkward. Hey.
Ah, hello, citizen.
Hey.
Oh, hey, Captain at Large.
Call me Zoya, please. What can I
Oh,
do
that's
for
why
you?
his outfit
Just
is
doing
like
my
that.
rounds. Do you need anything?
Me? No, I'm doing great. We really pulled it off, eh?
Oh, do you want some help putting it back on?
Oh my god.
Hey, no, the announcement. Wasn't it epic?
So epic.
Don't you think I did pretty darn well?
Yeah. There were lots of announcements. And I liked the bit where you...
Ah, yes, that was a nice touch, wasn't it? Maybe people will see that I can be useful now.
Oh.
That I can lead. Take destiny in my own hands.
Destiny?
Yes, destiny. Oh, speaking of which, I must get back to work. I've got an important new announcement to work on for Madam CEO. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, you're welcome. Captain CEO. No, Captain. Oh my god, I forgot his name. Captain. What's his face? Captain all something. That's really weird. Like, you're just sitting there and then just your chair moves out of nowhere. He's probably used to it though. I doubt many people come up. Alright, so that is not where the renegade brother Warren. See, he doesn't even have the same name as them.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
What's up, buddy bud?
All water. We get you where you're going.
Oh, can I ask him about the food stall?
Mr. 8, hey there.
Hello again. Did you talk to 24 in the end?
Yes, and then to 17. So, I know about Warren now. How do you feel about the whole situation?
I feel morose. We were such a tight-knit family before Warren caused schism.
Bro!
You know, despite us being quadruplets, I quickly became the natural leader and trendsetter. So I suppose Warren, being technically the youngest by a few minutes, always resented me for that.
Gosh, it must have been so tiring.
Yes, I understand childbirth is really rather taxing. 4 at the same time is quite a feat.
I meant the arguments between you 4, but yes, that too.
Anyway, I suppose he's due back from his palate-pleasing pilgrimage one of these days. That'll be awkward.
I'm curious to meet him. At least it'll be easy for me to recognize him.
Or so you think. He's really quite different from
Is
the
his
rest
hair
of us.
brown or something?
I remember 17 joking that it was more like we were 3 identical triplets and Warren was the even one out. You know, like odd one out, but with 4.
Yeah, I got
it's
it.
An even number.
Okay.
I get it. Now that
Maybe
I think
he was
about
adopted.
it's clear 17 inherited the maths gene, but not the humor gene.
I think he was adopted. I'll say it. Hey.
Hello there, little miss. Are you lost?
You
Danger,
can
danger.
call me Lise. And no, I'm just waiting for someone.
Oh, is Lise like a combination of little and miss?
No, that's her name.
Stupid, it's my name.
Yeah,
What's
see?
your name?
It's Harold. Nice to meet you.
Is Harold like car and old combined?
Well, I suppose it is.
Get him.
Can you just leave me alone? I'll yell stranger danger if you don't.
Okay. Bye, Lise.
See? Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty weird. I don't know how old Harold is. I assume he's like 20s or 30s. He's just going around talking to kids he doesn't know. I initiated it, yes. Still weird, though. Alright, so... I mean, as I said, if I were a kid and some adult I didn't know just started talking to me, I don't know. Alright, so let's go... Energy District? We'll talk to that guy's wife and we'll run into the other secretary eventually.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest...
Contaminant
and all
detected.
water will make it up to
What do you mean contaminant? Fuck you, I'm clean. Okay, whatever. What's in here? Oh, I don't want to do that yet.
Oh, there's Bridget. And Chris? What are they doing in there? I can't hear them, but maybe I can lip read. Seems like Bridget is pretty excited about something. It looks like she's saying...
You monster! It's unacceptable.
It's unacceptable. Tommy would realize.
It's just
not worth the risk. Ooh, Chris is replying. Let's see.
It's totally worth the risk.
It's totally worth any risk. Anyway, we should get back before people notice. Pretty mysterious. Now I wish I'd never skipped those lip reading classes.
My favorite thing is he reads them out so slowly. But I feel like a lot of people don't actually talk that slowly. Like, I know I probably talk a little quickly, but I don't think people talk that slow. Unless they're in video games. What's up, buddy? Oh my goodness! He dropped his little bear. Alright, hold on. I gotta throw this for him. I'll play and I'm just... Get it. Oh. Over. Alright, he's gonna... Yeah, he's gonna... Oh, he can't get it through the door. He can't hold it in his mouth and leave the room. It's too wide. Sorry, buddy. Hey, Cyrus. What are you up to?
Hello, Sai. How's it going?
Oh, it's been tough, Harold. Every detail has a detail. It's like this filigreed. Oh, it's good you're here, actually.
He's the #1 dad.
What do you need?
Well, I'm having a bit of difficulty with a 3D printer. It's leaving gaps everywhere.
Oh, okay. Shall I take a look?
Yes, please. But I hope you're better with technology than you are with the ladies.
Shut up!
I hope so, too.
Anyway, see if you and your screwdriver can get this printer its third dimension back.
Bro, I don't think you're exactly a hit with the ladies yourself. Shut up. Stare right into the light. Beautiful. Alright, time to get electrocuted.
You have to undo the screws first to remove the front panel.
Okay. Oh, and there's like a lot of screws. There's something oddly, it's like, this is a calming little... Would it even be considered a mini game? It's definitely not a puzzle because you know what to do, but I don't know, I like it. Oh, look, my little hand! Nope, that's... Alright, thanks. Wasn't really... Look at his tiny little wrists! Like... I don't know. It looks really... It looks like he has a small wrist.
Something happened then. Keep going.
Yeah, thanks. I better not have to screw these all back in.
I think you're nearly there.
Thanks. I couldn't tell. All right, let's just lick these wires. You stuck your screwdriver on it, you idiot!
Oh, I'm sorry, Harold. I couldn't resist.
Ow! Ow! Sai, was the printer even broken?
Maybe. If it's any consolation, I discovered this little trick the hard way.
Ow! Why didn't you just fix it then?
Well, where would the fun have been in that?
I'm not sure I like your idea of fun.
Funny. Sunny says the same thing to me.
I don't know who that is.
I guess she didn't like your idea of fun either, eh?
No.
Ow.
Think of it as a wake-up call, Harold. Yeah, a little extra juice.
Oh, that reminds me. Moreau asked me to ask you, how are the details coming along?
Oh, thanks, Harold. Just like her to ask that.
Huh. Is it? Anyway, see you next time, Sai.
All right, I did it. All right, we got look at the printer shock. I like it. Just he draws his 1 foot up in the air. Oh, oh my God! There's Cyrus. You did it, buddy. I would just be so tired to get waken up by getting electrocuted.
Harold, one more thing.
What is it, Sai?
Could you take Moreau a message?
I suppose. Is it just gonna be like hers?
No, nothing like that. It's something definitely unrelated.
So, what's the message?
Oh, okay, fine. You got me. Happy? Just tell her procedure smeecher and that she puts the YRU in Cyrus.
I don't know that's such a good idea. I mean, what is this whole thing about exactly anyway?
She started it.
Oh.
Back in the days, we were both part of the Archive Club. She was always so darn keen to throw away all the rules and invent new archiving procedures.
Yeah.
She called it a healthy distrust for calcified mental models. But all it did was stop us ever getting anything done.
So, you disagreed about archiving?
Precisely. But it was fundamental. I mean, we respected each other's work, but there was this deep difference. And I guess neither of us was willing to budge.
So, what did you decide about the archives?
That's not important anymore. Come on, man. Sometimes you don't need to reinvent the wheel.
Okay. So, no message for her?
Just tell her I say hi. She'll know what I mean.
Okay.
Okay. Catch you later, Sai.
Like, I get his point where, like, yeah, maybe she didn't like how it was being done, but if he knew already, like, how to do it, and she even knew how to do it, even if she didn't like it, I don't know. I don't think it would be calcified, just like, maybe explain why it might not work out. No. Alright, back to the arcades. With the boring arcade games.
We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey.
Alright, let's go talk to Secretary 8? I think.
You've arrived.
One of the secretaries.
Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Hey.
Mr. 17.
17.
Correctly calculated.
Thanks.
I can't offer you another raffle, I'm afraid.
That's okay.
I want to know about your brother.
But I asked 24 about
who
why.
might have been adopted.
The way some of you talked about him, I thought something bad had happened or something.
Something bad did happen to him. I'm sure 24 told you about his entrance exam, but that's not the whole story. We would have supported him anyway, but he began to be disparaging about all water, suggesting that maybe it was for the best that he didn't get a position.
So that's when you fell out?
I think so. It's complicated. It's been a long time since we spoke. He went off traveling the station on some chaotic quest to find culinary inspiration, I believe.
I see.
I mean, 24 and 8 didn't make it easy for him, but I don't want to bore you with the family history.
Bore me with the
And I need
history.
to get back to revising these raffle ratios.
Okay. See you, Mr. 17.
I need to get to the bottom of this. Oh, we're done with that, I guess. Okay. Well, I think he... Hey. Oh, I can't talk to her. I still think he was adopted. Oh, can I talk to him again?
So, Slippy, you've got a pretty illustrious family, right?
I certainly do. The Schlipmeyers go back hundreds of years, but it wasn't until Edwin
He sounds
Schlipmeyer made his
familiar.
fortune from nothing that our name was really on the map.
What did he do?
He invented winter sports. He had nothing but the clothes on his back, and it was a particularly harsh winter in the mountains where he lived. So he decided to create a tournament for all the rich nobles in the area. He spent weeks whittling sticks into slalom posts. He invented the slalom at that moment and convinced his friends to act as expert judges. Then used his last savings to print and distribute flyers.
He looks bored.
For high-born participants. The entry fee was 100 schmeckles, and the prize? The inaugural Brurigsburg Principality's Slalom Championship.
Wow, that's quite a story. Who won?
What? That's not important here.
Everyone keeps saying that. Good story. Can I buy something? I don't think you can actually change Harold's outfit. I think this is just what he wears. Alright, let's go talk to Tommy.
Hey, Zoom. What do you know about Filter Frankie?
Filter Frankie?
Yeah, Frankie, who likes filters. Hence, Filter Frankie.
Right.
Thanks for explaining that.
He's always mucking about in the filters, digging up all sorts that he sells to Tommy.
What I want to know is, why doesn't anyone just go down there and find stuff?
You ever been down to filters, Alon?
Nah, you?
I got shown him once. Not very appealing, and technically off limits.
Well then, there we go.
Who you reckon he, or indeed she, is then?
Well, we can probably surmise he, or indeed she, isn't really called Frankie.
Solid reasoning,
Probably
Alon.
called Frankington.
So my guess is, he or she could be anyone.
Could be you, Alon.
Could be you, Zim.
Aye. Then, there would we be.
Down the filters, most like.
Aye. Good thing we're not down to filters. I'm just getting comfy.
Good talk. Good talk. Alright, hey man. Gotta talk to you about your wife.
I'm sorry to bother you again, but I went looking for Mrs. Vandervaart, and she was at the harvest office.
Non-news. It's her office. Where else would she be?
I know, but it's more who was there with her that I thought, I should mention.
What? Who was she with?
It looked totally professional. I didn't see anything bad. Just Senor Tinnerbaum.
What? What's he doing in her office? There's no way he knows enough about energy. If I still had my own hair, it would never have come to this.
Oh, no.
Tommy, I'm sure it's not like that.
You don't understand, Harold, what it's like to get old. But I'll be damned if I'm gonna take this lying down.
Tommy, I don't think you should, get angry.
And you're in on this with me now, Harold. You did the right thing bringing this to me.
Oh.
I'm really sure it's nothing.
How
just
did...
a lunch
okay.
chat.
I've just been so busy working on this damned store sign, thinking Bridget would love the ambition, you know? See me as a real go-getter again.
Oh.
But maybe this whole time I should have been showing her signs of my love.
I'll bet she knows you...
You're absolutely right. We'll modify the sign. Tonight. Make it into a great big sparkly neon proclamation of my, nay, our love. A sign she won't be able to miss. A sign to blind that glossy-maned Casanova.
He's really
I'm
jumped to
not
conclusions.
Sure that's the sign.
Don't doubt it, Harold. This is gonna work. I just feel it. You're in, right? Will you help me save our love?
Yeah? I'll try.
Knew I could count on you. Let's get to work.
Yeah, the art direction is great. It's different. You look at games and sometimes they look alike, even though they're like different. It's beautiful.
I'm gonna go freshen up a little. Might even put on a different outfit now that I think of it. Will you go and look for Bridget for me?
And it's like, you know why it took
Bridget,
10 years.
I'm sorry
All right,
we
Baguette.
haven't been able to spend much time together recently. So I get how you might be attracted to the man-machine with the flowing looks of an angel that you call your friend. But I do beg you to give me another chance. Please, Bridget, will you let me back into your heart and take this monument to our love as a sign of my great affection?
Tommy, of course I love you, and I would never betray you. I just wanted to give you some space. I saw you working so hard on your new sign, and I just wasn't allowed to tell you.
Couldn't tell me what?
Oh, what the heck. The ship's facing some issues with the energy budget. I knew you would need a lot of light for your sign, and I just wasn't allowed to tell you.
Ha! No way we've got an energy problem here.
Were they eavesdropping?
No helping Tinnerbomb with his spray tan?
That was it. No spray tan.
I'm so sorry, Buttercupsy. I love you.
I love you.
Smooch! Kiss! Oh. Why are they there?
Thank you for your help, Harold. I was hoping you'd accept this stone as a thank you. Ah!
Oh, no. Moreau won't be happy to hear about this. Major?
Harold, if it transpires you had anything to do with this wanton violation of code 7887, then so...
No. I want to find the rock more than anything.
I like how their hands look.
Say I believe you. Can you think of anything that might help
Like
us find the
indentations of their
culprits?
palms.
I'm sorry, Major. I'll let you know if I think of anything.
See that you do. That missing rock is a stain on my sheet of justice.
I will. Bye, Major.
I feel...
Be good, Harold.
And he's probably the only... Probably like the... He is the Justice Department, I feel.
Bridget?
Harold, how are you doing?
And he cares.
Same old.
Yep, same old here too.
Energy issues?
You heard that, Mr. Busy Ears? Ugh, but yes. I mean, we've always got to be careful and efficient. And, you know, this isn't public, but I want to be extra careful right now until we figure out what's going on.
Is the station
She
using more
sounds
energy
familiar
than it used to?
too.
Well, yeah, especially the transportation system.
And the damn tubes or tickets never work and just get more expensive all the time anyway.
Right.
Why don't we reduce the transportation system? I'm sure it's that easy.
Remind me why we can't just reduce the transport system?
I ask myself the same thing. Every time we add some new upgrade or expand it, it eats up more energy. Our production process doesn't get any more efficient. Plus, when we held an anonymous vote about it, the majority of Fedorans said they'd rather have more transport now rather than more energy later. So...
Just say no. Yeah, how does the energy production even work?
You know, I'm not sure I've ever understood exactly how the energy process works.
Gosh, why are you asking me this now? It's not exactly a line answer. Look, if you really want to know, swing by the Energy Harvest office sometime and I'll break it down for you.
I'd better go. Thanks, Bridget.
See you, Harold.
Oh my god, I love them. Hey.
Ah, Harold, listen, about the rock, I'm really sorry it's gone.
Okay.
You know, I would have loved for you to have it.
It's okay, Tommy. It wasn't your fault.
I just feel bad, you know? I was so wrapped up in my own stuff.
I think it was Felix.
I don't know.
Thanks, Tommy. Maybe it'll turn up. I'm just glad you and Bridget made up.
Thanks, Harold. You're a swell guy. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Let you know if I hear anything.
Thanks, Tommy.
All right. I think we've talked to everyone. Oh, right, X to run. Hey, can we go jogging again?
Buddy, you got a sec?
Always, always. Take as many seconds as you need.
So you've been the postman for ages.
Oh.
What was it like before the crash?
Okay.
The main thing that's changed is people get their mail quicker now, thanks to the tube
His name's
system.
Buddy, by the way.
Say what you will about all water, but you can't knock free, I mean, mostly free movement of labor and letters. But I remember now. One time, probably a few months before the crash, I had to deliver a letter right across to the other side of the station. everything that could have gone wrong on that delivery did go wrong. First, I tried to take a shortcut and got lost. I had to go through some
I regret talking to him.
works and lost my hat somewhere along the way. Then I got back on track, but tripped over a rat and tore my uniform. I stopped to get some food along the way and burned my mouth. Never been back to Charlie's silly chili grilly since. And you know, what would it have looked like to the letter's recipient if I'd turned up hatless, red-faced, bruises on my knees? Well, I was already late, so I went anyway. I posted the letter and sat down on the bench opposite to catch my breath and fell asleep.
Okay.
When I woke up, she was standing there, looking concerned at me.
Her?
Yes. Anyway, no torn uniforms since the tube system was put in place.
Bye, buddy.
See you, Harold.
Good talk, buddy. Remember, it's all water. Okay, so do they have anything more to talk about before I go?
Hey, Zoom. What do you know about
Nope.
Filter Frankie?
Same old, same old.
Filter Frankie?
I could probably talk to that guy up there, but like, who cares? He just has fish to talk about. Oh, right, he's back that way. Oh, this kid has like a weird message for me.
Harold, got you a message.
Oh, thank you, Miss.
Zoodle, pleased to make your acquaintance. So, it's from Felix.
Alright.
He says there's something he wants to show you and to expect a secret message soon.
Oh, what? Why? I mean, and why couldn't he just have said that to me himself?
I don't know, go ask him. My work here is done. Laters, mister.
Thanks.
Bye, Noodle. Alright, time to go clean up the graffiti, and I guess we'll move on. Lab district.
Destination decided.
I guess we
Enjoy the view.
finished the quest about the brothers.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Where's home? Time to clean.
Graffiti. What good is asking where is home anyway? Where else are we gonna go? Could they just leave some notes around? I wonder if this is the Lightkeepers again, or just someone copying their style. Will they ever reveal themselves?
I wonder if this is the secret message. Okay, this feels like it's, was this? I don't remember, but, oh, you know what? It was, I think it was fine, but there's one little area. Oh, my camera, hold on. There we go. There's like one little area that doesn't get cleaned up, and it's really annoying. I think it's like, oh, because I clicked out of the game. Oh, he walks so weirdly when you move him around. Yeah, that one little spot over there. I think it goes away eventually, but just...
Good evening, Fedorans. The all-water tube system
Oh.
will shortly be closing for the night. Please attend to the necessary travel arrangements. Get home safe.
Oh, I think we're getting close to where the demo ends. Hey.
Professor, you're not going to believe this.
Why does that not surprise me?
The blue rock. It's gone.
You found it? You lost it?
It was stolen from Tommy's store.
How did
This
no
is
one
utterly
notice?
vexatious, Harold.
I know. Oh, and I also got a message from Cyrus for you.
Out with it, then.
He says, hi.
Hi. Just hi?
Yeah, just that.
Wait, but he
You
had
said
a
you'd
whole
know what it means.
thing before.
He's a sly one sometimes. I'll give him that. Stubborn as a mule.
What's a mule?
Don't start, Harold.
But
you've got to think of a comeback. I mean, get some important work done.
What should we do?
We? I need time to think.
Madam CEO, you're going to want to hear this.
I'm listening.
It's the new boy, Mom. It's picked up a signal that we have reason to believe originates from Earth.
Earth? Have you reverse dated the transmission?
We have. It was sent in 2102.
So 126 years after we left. Things would have been pretty rock bottom back there by then. Let's hear what was important enough for them to call after us. Maybe it was their final farewell, huh? I hope it's nothing too awkward.
Okay, I'll send a copy via...
Well, just play it to me. I've got a 1205.
Whatever that
but
means.
Mom, it's only 10.
And one of those.
Okay, playing back now.
This is Earth.
Hey.
Earth to the Fedora. We sure hope you're all okay, whomever is still out there. We're not quite sure how to tell you this.
Bit close up.
Johnston! Cut the damn line! You're live! What? Oh, fudge.
Professor, did you hear that strange message?
It was hard to miss.
It's the first message from Earth. Ever?
Certainly in my lifetime, at least. I wonder, what kind of message would a dying civilization speculatively send to a ship that can never return?
What do you think it means?
It means that the fact Allwater haven't shared it publicly yet means they're thinking about how to turn it to their advantage.
What if it's not the first message?
Don't be paranoid, Harold. What reason or authority would they have for keeping messages from us? Still, even if they had planned to share it immediately, they look suspicious now.
Gosh, that message could be anything. Maybe they've got information for us about our mission.
Well, what could that information be?
What is their mission?
If we presuppose...
If they explained it, I forgot. I was running after Warren. Moshi Moshi.
Yes? Oh, it's you. Yes?
Don't sound so disappointed.
No. Indubitably. Fine. What? 15%? Out of the question. Okay, sure. See you shortly. Harold, I want you to come with me.
Huh? To where? What? Who was that?
Why, it was the CEO of Allwater Corp, of course, asking me to jump.
What for? How high?
Indeed, Harold, indeed. Well, unfortunately for my bath, she was adamant we went there immediately. She even unlocked our tube tickets for emergency night travel.
But why? What does she want with us?
Well, we'll soon find out, won't we? Come on, let's not keep Her Highness waiting.
Oh, I just want to read my message. I'm live, lady.
Crisis control.
All right.
We need to get out there ahead of the turn in public sentiment. First move advantage and get this working for us, not against us. Yes. Come in. Now, as you both know, time is of the essence. Sorry. Where are my manners? Would either of you like something to drink?
I suppose I might like a coffee?
There's really no time for coffee. Time is of the essence. Professor, would you like to sit?
No, thank you. I prefer to stand.
I like her glasses.
A woman of action, I love that. Anyway, we must act. Due to the unfortunate Communique incident, we've been forced to move up the schedule. It's imperative we deliver some good news about the start procedure.
I suppose that wouldn't hurt.
To that effect, Professor. And, you there.
Harold.
I'll need you to supervise Cyrus directly. We can't afford for any unforeseen delays.
Cyrus, he works best undisturbed. The man is a stubborn buffoon, but there's no doubting his thoroughness.
Professor, please. It would do this old heart good to know that you were keeping a watchful eye on him.
Old heart?
Or maybe your, protege here could do it.
I'll hang out with, watch Cy, sure.
If it makes you happy, Madame CEO, we'll make sure Cyrus delivers.
Great. Music to my ears. Thank you both. You've done all water and the ship a great service.
Damn,
We're
I
ready.
just... The camera
Go live
movement.
and stay
Camera.
on schedule.
So are we gonna... Is that like a camera that films us? Still love the sound.
It's my privilege to announce to you all today that our new boy program has already proven an unmitigated success. We present to you now the full and unedited audio that represents the first incoming message we've received in our lifetimes. Now, before the message plays, I'd like to take a moment to reiterate just how proud we should all be of progress on the new start procedures. It won't be long before we're ready for the first attempt, the latest in a long line of steps on the road to a greater, brighter future for us all. Please enjoy this message, brought to you by the All Water Corporation.
This is Earth.
I like
the
the
fedora.
representation.
Boy, we sure hope you're all okay, whomever is still out there. We're not quite sure how to tell you this. Things were pretty rocky here when you left, of course, and, you know, that was a brave move. Probably the right decision at the time. We didn't know whether to even tell you this, but we figured maybe it would give you some comfort way out there in the freezing clutches of deep space. What? Oh, right. Yeah, I guess. Or, I mean, even better, the comforting, warm embrace of a lovely, habitable new planet. Well, we just wanted to let you know that we pulled together down here. The sparrows calmed down and things pretty much worked themselves out. Life still isn't perfect. Bananas died out, and you got to be pretty careful around water.
Why?
But by and large, we're back on track. I've survived. Wish we could send you a postcard. Anyway, be safe, and maybe one day we'll get a hello from you. We'll be listening.
What are you all still doing here?
What?
Don't you have work or something to do? Scram!
Oh my god, okay. There's a company supporter. Oh, are you talking about, what's her face? Oh god, what was her name? Moreau? She might not have a choice in the matter. Oh my god, every time I click out, I have to click back in. Oof. Alright, hold on. Wait, what was that a picture of? Oh, probably Landstrom or something? Yeah, I like her very square hairstyle and her very liney eyebrows. Wait, why is this room open?
Fess up. This was followed by the all-water-led renewal projects, such as opening up the
I'm the new worker now.
a landmark customer poll reflecting
Alright, anyway, I guess this is the room that's always open. I always thought it was a different room. Alright, so Earth's fine. They always make sure to show us that he's going up there. Can we talk to him about it? Oh, that's how I go back. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. I completely forgot. No, please. I don't think it matters. Go back down. I want to talk to my friend. Okay. Hey, man. I'm back. What's up?
Captain at Large Baronhout?
Ah, hello. How are you,
Harold?
I'm Harold Halibut, sir.
Yes, I'm sure you are. Harold, Tell me, have you ever felt lost?
Oh, I always get lost around here.
No, Harold, I mean, feeling like you have no purpose.
Oh.
I know my purpose, but sometimes it doesn't seem very important.
You heard the leak, I presume?
Yep.
Yeah, of course.
That leak, that one message, it's undone me. If my whole family, this whole mission, the ship, my captaincy at large, what if it was all a mistake?
Oh, I see. Well, maybe Earth didn't get as bad as people thought it would. But we're still us. And you know, it wasn't us that chose to fly away.
I suppose. Speaking of which, have you ever lost someone, Harold?
I don't know you.
Yes. Someone important. She's gone, Harold.
Oh. Was it
I'm
like
so sorry
a
to hear
cat?
that. What happened?
Coco has taken an unscheduled leave of absence.
Oh.
Oh, so she's not lost forever?
No, I'm sure she'll return eventually. But every moment without her I spend in longing and despair.
Is it anyone I might know?
It's a cat.
My beloved. Her name is Coco.
Oh, not sure I've ever met her.
Do you want to see a picture?
Coco is a bird.
Harold, you're such an understanding sort. Could you try to find her for me?
I'll do my best.
I'd look for her myself, but in these uncertain times, I think it's best I don't leave my post.
Are you sure you want to be me looking for her? Oh, so about Coco.
So, about Coco.
Yes. Such a loyal first mate.
Does she maybe have any favorite hiding places?
Not that I know of. I did find her once in a broom closet trying to hatch a sea sponge inside my hat.
I promised to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, Harry. I hope she's okay. I'm not sure she has another friend in the world.
I'm not sure you have another friend in the world. All right.
Bye.
Well, I'm glad it came up. We're gonna look for Coco when the morning comes around. Good picture. Oh my god. Harold's an artist. All right, let's go. Keep getting stuck on everything. Oh my god, please.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All-Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today. Destination determined. Now, relax with all water.
I'm curious how like the water works. So did they get wet?
You're here.
Because they seem dry.
All water tubes.
All right, let's check the lounge. Oh.
Kaylee's beauty kill face masks are specifically treated to allow maximum
Wait, interact with the TV.
directly into your poorly pores. We guarantee you'll feel an ocean of difference. You yawn and a tube queue clears out. Your kids bend out of the way when you try to kiss them goodnight. Every conversation you have in person happens at a minimum distance of at least a shark's length away. You might be suffering from halitosis. Try Magpie toothpaste and make that mouth stink go away. Buy Magpie Orolux toothpaste today and make your teeth so sparkly someone's gonna try and steal you. Do you sometimes see your grandchildren and it's like you see through time to when your children were little? Do you look into the mirror and wonder why your eyes have sunken into your skin and your hair has thinned?
No.
What if there was a way to make time stand still? A way to hold on to that grandchild's laughter. Memory marbles, the laser-engraved crystal ball. Photos are flat. Memory marbles are multi-dimensional. Memory marbles. Live life. Remember forever. Do you ever feel like your food tastes bland? It's missing that snap, that sweet saucy something.
I love these commercials.
Pickled everything. We pickle everything here. We got honey pickled rosemary onions. We got spicy pickled cardamom seeds. We got crispy pickled fish skin. Or just get a menu plate of pickled dips, pickled juices, maybe a pickled muesli bar. Pickled everything. Pickled everything.
Oh, we're back. Anyway. I got shit to do.
Tanrım neler oluyor? Ne yapıyorsun? Ben neredeyim bilmiyorum.
Can I watch it though? I accidentally pressed B. I don't know why.
Çıkmazında olduğum halde sana ihanet ettiğimi hiç hatırlamıyorum.
Senin söylediğine mi bakıp gördüğüme mi inanayım?
Bana inan, ben şimdiye kadar hiç yalan söylemedim. Bundan sonra da söylemem.
Sana itimat etmiyorum. Bana şu anın gerçeğini bile söylemiyorsun.
Sana hangi gerçeği söylememi istiyorsun?
İçinde bulunduğumuz durumu.
İçinde bulunduğumuz durumdan ben de...
Okay, anyway.
Sana nasıl izah edeyim?
Kahrediyorsun beni.
Seni kahretmek istemem. Anlayış buyur.
All right, no birds in here. Oh my god, look what I... All right, you can break the doors. All right, anyway. I just like seeing what I can do. I want to use that picture for the thumbnail. For the VODs. Right, can't go in there. Is that where Cyrus lives? Is the... Alright. Let's get going. Let's get to the end of the demo. I've done a lot of goofing off. I've just been oh, nope, nope, nope, nope. Oh my god, please.
Hey, Professor. Oh, are those the new teacups?
Come and see for yourself.
Oh, I promise I ordered them.
Harold, just look.
Oh, it's like the rock and a message. When you're lost in the dark, you have to go deeper to find your way out. The Light Keepers. Thanks.
Most intriguing. Highly irregular.
So, if the Light Keepers could get the rock, and they knew we wanted it, that means that, they must be someone who...
Harold, it's late, and we've had enough excitement for one day. Let's leave the theories until tomorrow.
Sure. I'm just happy that whoever they are, they're on our side.
Are they?
So it seems for now.
I mean, I
Good
guess
night,
it gives
Harold.
the rock.
See you in the morning.
Okay. Night, Professor.
Good picture. She's like 1,000,000 feet tall. Oh, that's where her... Damn. Oh, can I, like, go up there, though? Let me up. Didn't work. Alright, so, like, the demo ends with that little message. Alright, time to walk back into the bed. Oh, he didn't do it this time.
Gosh, whoever made that leak must be feeling pretty terrible right now. I'm glad it wasn't me messing up for once. Let's see what tomorrow brings.
Yeah, you know, usually leaks are done on purpose. Alright, I want to start looking for the bird. Wait, so they just left the rock there. What if it gets stolen again? He doesn't even turn the lights out. He doesn't take his shoes off. He doesn't sleep with a blanket. Get your shit together, Harold. Okay.
And what time do you call this?
Good morning, Professor.
What?
The time is...
I know what the time is. There's lots to be done.
How are we gonna find out who the
Why is she always mad at me?
I'm just as curious as you, Harold, but we have better things to do.
I suppose you're right. How can I help?
My boss
You can
slash
start
roommate.
by taking the rope to Bridget. She'll make the necessary preparations for analysis, which you should be able to handle.
Okay, great. I'll get right on it.
And
No, I
Harold,
won't.
Try to remember that whoever the Lightkeepers are, our jobs here are to make life more stable for the people here, not less.
I know. I'll get going.
Alright, time to find Baguette. I really like her slides. Yeah, rock delivery. Listen, there's a bird missing. Yikes. I see why he gets lost. Wait, is that little thing still there? Alright, it's gone. Thank God. I really like that little cleaning mini game. I don't know what to call it. So she's in the energy district. Where would the bird be? Let's try Agora Arcades.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you.
Maybe Secretary 17 knows where it is. These are long load times for the A drive. For my SSD, I should say, which is my A drive. I hope it didn't freeze. We'll give it a couple of minutes. If it doesn't load up, I think it... Okay, we're good.
Thank you for traveling with all water.
Hey, man. What are we doing? What are they looking at?
Major?
Harold, if you're going to ask me about that leak...
I'm not.
Maybe I was.
Then I would say don't ask. The appropriate protocols and due diligence was clearly not carried out by the guilty leaker in question.
But now that we have all heard it, should we do anything?
Absolutely not. The authorities will handle it. And if it wasn't meant for our ears, then we shouldn't pry.
Okay, Major. Bye for now.
I love the Major. He's so good. Hey, man. Seen a bird.
Mr. 17?
Mr. Halibut?
Anyone lucky with the raffle recently?
Anyone been lucky with the raffle recently?
Not recently. It's a real hoot, though, when someone does win. The excitement as they go away to look through the access forum to correlate their winning ticket to the reward is palpable.
All right, see ya.
I'll be going. Thanks, Mr. 17.
Always a pleasure.
bird be? Can I go in here? Oh, hey guys.
Harold, you heard about the leak too, right?
Yes. Quite interesting, I suppose.
I bet the guy did it on purpose.
That's what I'm
Stop with your
saying.
conspiracy theories.
It's not a conspiracy.
Okay, I can pause during cutscenes. So, yeah, I don't think it's a conspiracy either that someone leaked it on purpose because, right? Like, didn't someone leak like Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom a little early or something on purpose? I don't think it was an accident. I just think they couldn't stop it by the time it was playing.
I'm just saying maybe he was trying to do the right thing.
Oh, I hadn't thought about that possibility.
More likely, he'd had a few.
Not everything is caused or solved by beer, you know, Tommy.
Yeah, but some things are. You should try it for once.
Okay, I'll speak to you both later.
It feels like only 5 people live on this ship. So, like, can I buy anything? Nice blue radiator. In some issues where mom and pop store would get a game and release early without node. Oh. I wonder how they would get a game, though. I guess if they order it, right? Still, it feels... I can imagine, like, they don't know. They just sell it because it's popular. But, like, I can't imagine whoever sends it, because I don't know how that works, not being like, hey, we're sending this to you, but don't sell it in your stores until such and such a date. Or, like, you know, background checks or something. Yeah, I guess that could be accidental. But yeah, like when some people get early access to something and then they... Some people, I do think they accidentally do it. And then some people just leak it because... I guess I see both sides. Hey! Shorts.
Buddy, hey, how's life treating you?
Just great, thanks, Harold. Just swell.
You seen a bird?
Say, did you hear the leak?
I sure did. What do you think will happen to the poor guy?
Well, his face is going to be pretty red for a while. But I'm sure he'll bounce right back, though.
Yeah, I suppose so. What do you think the message will be?
We'll soon see, I wager. I think it'll be fascinating either way. I just hope it doesn't upset Zoya too much. He can be sensitive about these kinds of things.
Oh, true. He's in a pretty tough situation.
He sure is. Maybe I should get him to come on the next station jog with me. You know, get his legs active and his mind nice and calm.
That could be nice.
Speaking of which, about time you joined me on one again, eh?
You're right, but oh, sorry, buddy. I just realized I said I'd be somewhere. Talk to you soon.
See ya, Harold.
Alright, so I think everyone's just gonna talk about the leak. Also, I like how this lady just walks around, not a care in the world that we're having a conversation. She's just gonna walk right in front of me. Alright, so where would the bird be? Maybe Fish Guy. I forgot his name, so we'll call him Mako. Maybe he'll know where the bird is. Have you seen a bird?
Hello again.
Fancy some fish? You know where we are?
Alright, he don't know shit. I guess, yeah, he'd probably just think it was a weird fish. Like, birds hang out on statues, right? Alright, keep an eye out for Coco. Let's talk to my bestie. Hey!
Harold, you're back. I knew my new marketing strategy would work.
Oh, I was more curious what you thought of the leak.
It's okay, you don't need an excuse to come back to the store. You know, your neck looks cold.
It does? I mean, what do you think the leak will mean for us?
This scarf will keep you cozy and stylish.
Oh my god.
What do you say?
Looks great.
It is nice and all, but I don't
Please let me
really
keep
need
it.
one.
Look, I'll put it on your tab as usual. Wear it about. If you really don't like it, then you can bring it back.
Okay. Thanks.
Come back soon, Harold.
I get to keep it. All right. I don't know if so. I turn my camera on. It looks a little bright. I need to make sure it's actually. That looks a little bright. Hold on. How does my camera work? Beautiful. All right. That's yeah. That was pretty bright. That happens sometimes when I unplug the webcam. It's weird because if I like click the brightness slider, it goes back to like normal, but I don't know why it ends up so bright. Probably some. It doesn't matter. All right. I didn't click into the game. All right. So if I talk to him... Alright, I just love if you go in, you get a free scarf. What do they have to talk? I want to know their opinion on the leak.
All right, Zim.
Not bad, Alon. You heard that leak?
Yes, I did, Zim. Load of old nonsense, wasn't it?
Load of old nonsense, Alon. That said, I feel bad for the bloke that leaked it.
Yeah, I'm gonna cop an earful.
An earful he shall cop. You know what I'd say if I was Madam CEO?
What would you say, Zim?
If I was the CEO, I'd say to him, "Oi, you're leakier than a cheap bucket and I'm not having it. Check yourself and your tan-eye communication protocol before you wreck yourself."
It's an earful, but a justifiable one, Zim.
Oh my god.
Maybe you should be the next CEO.
I think she should be.
Too much responsibility, Alon.
You know what I'd
Face
say if I was
Zim.
CEO?
What would you say then, Alon?
I'd say, "Oi, you! You're leakier than an old pipe full of hungry mice, and I'm not having it. Now pull yourself together and remember that everything makes mistakes, but it's how you learn from them that counts."
And right you'd be, Alon. Right
Oh
you'd
my
be.
god.
Maybe you should be CEO.
Nah, too much responsibility. Happy right where I am, Zim.
I love these two. They just hang out. They do nothing all day except talk to each other about whatever's going on in the game. I love it. And it doesn't go on too long either. Like a couple minutes at the most, but it's worth it, you know? Sometimes you listen to NPCs, but it's just idle dumb chatter. Their chatter is idle, but it's always entertaining. I love it. Great game. I don't think it would be everyone's cup of tea. Because with the exception of like some things here and there, it's just like wandering around and listening to people and doing stuff, but it's my cup of tea. Alright, we gotta check Central Station. We really want to find this bird.
Every day.
If it's not here, we'll just go to Baguette and we'll keep going.
We know you enjoy traveling with all water.
Oh, who's this guy that's hanging out really cool? Hey. Hey.
Number 8. Hello.
How can I be of assistance?
Good talk. Oh, I bet I have to be a VIP because there's a bird icon there.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination. All water.
Yeah, like that was a pretty quick load. Hey.
Welcome. I am all water.
A light held aloft by the hands of All Water Corporation.
What can you tell me about the current CEO and her really nice hairdo?
Can you tell me about the current CEO?
CEO Brenna Castle-Chop began her all-water career at the age of 16. She graduated from her internship to a full-time position after she devised a mathematical theory to reduce the calculations needed to make different electronic systems communicate with one another. These improvements would eventually become the basis for the ship's current intranet system, architected by temporary all-water employee, redacted, codenamed Dr. Computer. During this time, the Schlippmeyer family and the Freshwater Clarification Agency were engaged in a dispute over the ship's water supply, the former holding a chemically based freeze filtration system over the current but outdated machinery. Castle-Chop wrote a proposal to improve the existing system by overhauling its connected mechanics, which led to All Water being able to reject the Schlippmeyer's costly license fees. Her expertise, including her initiative to renew the physical connection between water reservoirs, filtration systems, and various districts, eventually evolved into the tube transportation system and saw her promoted to sub-chief of the directive branch of operations. She finally became CEO in 13152 AC after widespread pressure throughout the organization on the incumbent CEO, Dr. Rufus Bureaucratse, to finally step down and let the Wonderkind take charge of All Water at last.
Bye.
Bye.
The All Water Corporation.
Also, sometimes the subtitles don't match up. So it was supposed to say thanks, but Harold said bye. Again, like, not a big deal. I would not discount it, but... Oh, that's just... Oh, I was... Okay, I thought... Wait, is this supposed to be a mirror? No, it's just a painting that makes it look like there's extra rooms that I definitely didn't fall for. Hey.
Mr. Secretary, hello.
Mr. Halibut.
Alright, I guess we'll just go talk to Baguette then. I think the bird will probably show up in a room that I'll get access to later.
Travel in style with All Water.
And it's not the end of the world if I don't find it. It looks like it's saved.
Journey for some reason. Just contact your nearest and All Water will make it up to you.
It looks like it saves on every chapter, so eventually you can just load into every one and probably complete anything like achievement related. This guy keeps moving around and sleeping. And you can't even talk to him. Alright, Energy District, where Baguette lives.
We hope you enjoy your All Water tube system journey.
Remember the kid that threatened to, like, scream at me?
You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Close your eyes.
Alright, what was this way again? Hey.
Hey, Harold.
Hello, Sai. How's the start procedure going?
So, I've got an awful lot to get through and no one to help me with it all.
That's not true, Sai. Madam CEO asked us to keep an eye on... I mean, help you.
What do you mean, asked? And I?
Keep an eye out so we can help.
She was concerned about you, I guess.
Wow, she must really trust me. It's not like I'm one of the ship's foremost experts in molecular sciences.
So, what is your procedure idea exactly?
So, there are a couple of stages to it. The first stage is all about our current stasis. As we all know, the ship's weight and the fact certain sections are full of water gives us a stable buoyancy, and because of the tide, we're on a very slow and long orbit. So, we start by pumping some of the water out through the ship's thrusters, accelerating our orbital trajectory. Then comes phase 2. Once we reach a certain velocity, we pump more water into the unused core, letting us sink deeper toward the gravity well, which will tighten our orbit but keep the speed, thus building greater momentum. Yeah, like those ice skaters when they crouch down in a pirouette.
Oh, those videos are great. when you get Slippy to let you borrow them, anyway. Ooh, is that where you got the idea from?
No, my idea came from much less frivolous scientific principles. But yeah, they are good vids. As I was saying, once we reach max possible speed, here's where it gets fun, we pump out all the water. But not all water, that would be mean. At the same time, and use the sudden extra buoyancy to break free of our orbit on an upwards trajectory towards the planet's surface.
Oh, a bit like an ancient cephalopod.
Yeah, exactly. How on Fedora did you know about that?
So he knows about cephalopods or cephalopods or whatever, but he doesn't know what a mule or a butterfly is? He's gonna explain it to us.
Oh, I found a book lying around in the lab called Masterminds of the Deep. I kind of hoped it was gonna be an adventure novel.
Ah, interesting. But anyway, here's where it gets tricky. As the Fedora is still going to be denser than the surrounding water, our velocity will slow down the closer we get to the surface. But if we time everything right, our initial slingshot should create just enough momentum to allow us to break free the ocean surface for about a minute.
There's like a big part of his face where it looks like he's wearing something because it looks like it's like brighter than the rest of his skin, and only that one like portion of his face.
Like a flying fish. It'll be so weird to see the sky.
Focus, Harold. This is the most crucial part. We must launch the thrusters at exactly the right moment if we wish to achieve escape velocity. Too early, they'll be waterlogged. Too late, and we'll crash right back into the sea.
Wow, Sai, that's an amazing plan.
I hope I don't have to do the timing.
Oh, in theory, absolutely. But there's something in my calculations that seems off. Now, I've checked everything, but I can't pin down the variable.
Like, the timing?
Kind of. Now, if I didn't know better, I'd say time itself.
Okay.
Anyway, what did Maro say about what Madame CEO said?
Oh, she said she trusted you and that there was no need.
Did she now?
Yeah?
Knowing her, she did it just to spite the CEO. Anyway, you seen Sunny recently?
I don't know who that is.
No, not for a long time, actually.
Since you two went your separate ways?
Mm-hmm. She said she needed to find herself.
Oh.
Well, I'm sure she'll turn up eventually.
So...
Were things all right between you?
Is that why everyone keeps poking at him that he's not good with women? Because I guess Sunny was... I'm gonna assume he was interested in her. Don't know if she's interested in him, but is that why everyone just keeps...
Yeah, it was, you know, we're two different people.
Sunny alone is at least two different people. But I'm glad it wasn't anything too dramatic. Anyway, back to work for me.
Yeah. Looks like you've got it cut out for you.
Okay.
Good luck, Sai.
I know that he said that out of seemingly nowhere to like tell us the player like, oh, Sunny was like someone to Harold. I know that he brought Sunny up once, like another time. It felt a little clunky, just because they, I don't know how they could have made it a little more natural, but considering what they were just talking about, that seemed like an unnatural way to handle giving that information to the player. Judgment was much the same way, where there was some stuff going on that you would think Yagami would know, but they kept talking about stuff just to give us, the player, the information we needed. And it felt very unnatural, so even though I understand why they would, like, talk about certain things that I guess either Yagami should have known, or you would think some characters would have talked about, or whatever, it didn't exactly... It was just very clunky. Maybe I just want to talk about Judgment, but... That's what it reminded me of. Characters talk about things in Judgment just for the player to know. Because that means we're going to meet Sunny later on. Are these... Baguette, I'm here. Hey, girl.
Hi, Bridget.
Are you ready to rock, Harold?
Get it.
I have it here, ready, with rock.
Oh, Harold, you can be such a killjoy sometimes. Anyway, it's going to take a while to analyze this little guy, so I'll send for you when it's ready.
Oh, okay, great. Thanks, Bridget.
Oh, Harold?
Yeah?
While you're here, maybe you could help me with a little something?
Maybe, but don't you think...
Now, you'll do quite well. There's a little experiment I've been wanting to run. The remote control of the conveyors isn't working right now. My theory is Cyrus and his mugs of tea that he always forgets about before knocking over. So I need your help to manually control them.
Can do.
I'll be in here recording and analyzing the data. Right, see that button over there?
Mm-hmm.
The big one next to the conveyors starts and stops them.
I think I can handle that.
Yes, well, don't get cocky.
Wait.
I'll give you more detailed instructions
Okay.
of the loudspeakers as we go along.
Oh, I like those chairs. Okay, I'm glad she's gonna explain it because am I pushing a button? All right, she'll let me know. This button? Okay.
Okay, so there are 3 different types of organisms on the conveyor.
All right.
Each is a different color. Aren't they pretty?
Yeah.
See, don't I make life easy for you? But I want you to focus on the red ones for now, since
All right.
we're comparing their data to past readings.
Okay.
Red ones. I got it.
I'd be worried if you didn't. Anyway, pop them under the green machine next to you and stop the conveyor, please. Okay, great. On to the next step.
It looks orange.
Now, you see the analysis machine? Go start it up. The machine's UI is pretty easy. There are just 2 buttons. One to chop the sample, and one to coat it in our lovely space bacteria mix.
All right.
Chop and coat. I see.
Right. I'll be prepping the actual data recording in the meantime. I'll let you know exactly when to start the process. Wait for my command. Just like comedy, timing is everything here.
What?
Now.
I did it. Okay.
Great. Time to coat the sample.
Is she gonna say now? I'm gonna assume it's fine.
Okay, great. Now show me what you got. Intriguing. Okay, we need 2 more readings to have a representative data set.
All right.
Nice one.
Thanks.
Now on to the next step. Now.
That's not too bad. Okay. When she said time is...
Great. Time to coat the sample.
When she said time is everything, I really thought that it would be like... You have
Okay,
a
great.
doll, you have a
Now show
sliver.
me what you got. Intriguing. Just the one left now.
Intriguing, but I won't tell you why it's intriguing. Not that I would know. I'm just a guy who does errands for Moreau.
Okay, great. On to the next step. Now. Great. Time to coat the sample. Okay, great.
She couldn't say anything different like, wow,
Now
you're
show
good
me
at
what
this.
you got. Intriguing. Nice one, Harold. That's everything we need. Meet me back at the control room and we can look over the results together.
Be like, yep, those are rocks. Oh my god, dude.
These results.
You can
it looks
sit
like
down.
Our catalytic bacteria is starting to have diminishing returns on the energy output.
That's not good, right?
No, but it also doesn't make much sense. Why would the bacteria have been fine until now?
I'm not the best person to ask. What could have changed?
I'm not sure. I've run the tests. The key variables, pH level, density, etc., are all stable on the bacteria. We're using the same organic matter for it to convert.
And I've been double-checking the filters. They're filtering at the same levels as always. I mean, could something outside the ship be to blame?
It is possible that somehow the organic matter is being affected before it hits the filters. But none of the tests we've run on the matter itself shows any key variants.
Strange. Are the energy returns diminishing very badly?
I'm not panicking yet, Harold. It's just a trend we can't let continue indefinitely. Unless we can miraculously find a whole new system for producing energy. Not panicking at all.
Hamsters on a wheel.
Oh dear. I should get back to Moreau, but just let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I'll keep you posted, Harold. And thanks.
Alright, let's see. Harold, the filter station seems to be clogged again. Please unclog it properly. What do you mean properly? I did it great. Shut up. It's not my fault. The bird's probably stuck in there. Nope, wrong way.
Please halt for your
I won't. Alright. Lab district.
Destination decided.
I had to remember where it was.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Alright, that's the restroom. Anyone in the restroom? No. Alright, filter. Nope. I wonder what that... Like the tentacle is waving. Okay. Let's do this again. Oh.
Cleaning, fixing, fixing.
I did it.
Fetching stuff, doing stuff. It could be worse.
Yeah.
But there must be more. More to life?
Are we gonna jump in?
Cleaning, fixing, running all around.
Yeah, what actually is his job other than...
What's that sound? Isn't there more to life?
He's got a voice.
I clean and I fix till my legs feel like bricks. My best friend is a mop. I work till I drop. And for what? No medals or treats. I don't get silk sheets, but oh, I'm the first guy they call for a leak. There must be more to life. I could be an artiste, my name would be feted, or a chef whose every dish was celebrating. But maybe this is my destiny, trouble and strife.
and perhaps that's okay. At the end of the day, what more could there be to life?
That was beautiful, Harold.
Oh, sorry, Harold.
Oh.
Hey, yeah.
Did you hear that?
Hey, Tommy. Sorry, you startled me.
I'm a bit startled myself.
What brings you to the filter station?
Just, you know, I should probably be going.
But you just got here. Anything I can help you with?
I was just looking for Filter Frankie, but I guess he's not around. That guy can be slipperier than a jellied eel.
Yeah, I've never even met him.
Righto, I'll be going now. See you, Harold.
Oh, okay. Bye, Tommy.
Alright, I guess we're just not going to talk about that whole, you know, musical. Alright, what's up, Baguette? Our sample has been prepared and is ready for analysis. I've got a good feeling about this one. Alright. I have a feeling Filter Frankie's gonna show up. What if Filter Frankie is Sunny?
Bu soruların çıkmazında olduğum halde sana ihanet ettiğimi hiç hatırlamıyorum.
Senin söylediğine mi bakıp gördüğüm...
I'm curious if, like, the episodes are always the same every day, or if they're different.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation.
All right, you know what? Let's do the
Detective.
let's do the inspection.
Please do not panic.
Okay, I was trying to move so the. Let's give it a minute. All right, you know what? Hey, girl.
Hey, Bridget.
Oh, hey, Harold. Done with the sample
Now she knows
already?
my name.
Hmm? I'm here for the sample.
You silly goose. I messaged you saying I sent it to the sample shop.
Oh, sorry. I missed it somehow.
Oh?
That is what the conveyor system is for. To save us from running all over the place the whole time.
I know. I guess I just...
Did you really think I'd make you come all the way back here to pick it up?
No, I mean...
Girl, someone's gonna take it.
It'd be madness. People running around fetching stuff by...
She's just going on this diatribe about, like, I wouldn't do it, and here's why, so that enough time will pass and someone, probably Felix, can steal it. Or something. It's not gonna be there when we come back. I'm predicting it now.
Yeah.
Oh!
I'll go get it from...
Okay, so I guess if you pause, the dialogue skips. Oh, maybe not.
While you're here...
Something about
Thanks,
madness.
Bridget. Sorry to bother you. Bye.
If everyone was running around, wasting their time or something. Yeah, she didn't send anything about it. Okay, sample shelf? Wait, what are we supposed to be doing?
Please
halt for your
Okay, so if it's in the lab, then like I don't think anyone's gonna steal it. I don't think anyone comes to the lab.
Determined. Now, relax with all water.
I guess his job is basically doing whatever Professor Moreau asks of him. And like, just
You're here.
fixing shit.
Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
But yeah, he has a very good voice. I was not expecting that. Musical number. Alright, shelf. Oh, right, this is the shelf. Where's Moreau?
Righto. Let's take a look what all the fuss is about.
There's 3 yellow lines now.
Oh, yes. I see. Very big marks. A dense rockiness. Troubling, strata. Implications huge for origin of it. Possible comet fragment. Judging by the composition, could have been from far away.
That is...
Oh my god!
Professor, you scared me.
This is...
Lady!
We've been thinking all along about... This data suggests... But... that would contradict... The potential implications...
She's so out of breath.
What is it, Professor?
Is she gonna die?
Readouts.
She's gonna die.
I think I know what they mean.
Oh.
What have they told you?
The rock strata looks like carbonaceous chondrite. Rare, but the aminos backdating. It's a countdown.
Oh,
great.
The final countdown?
A relaunch window. The sample finally reveals a pattern, and it means there's a 2-year gap between the otherwise constant solar windstorms. We're approaching that window fast.
And if we miss it?
We wait for 80 years. Most of us won't get to see the next one.
Wow. So can you work out how long we have?
Days.
If my calculations are correct, we're fast approaching the end of the current 2-year calm period. In fact, I make it exactly 89 days we have left.
Oh!
Do you think we'll make it?
Not unless we find a miraculous source of energy to properly power the ship. I doubt it. I need to double-check some of this data urgently.
Oh dear. Okay, Professor. I'll leave you be.
Oh. Tub? Oh, tube hopper. Yo, Harry, it's Felix. I've got some big info. It's sensitive. You're kind of cool, so if you want to know more, meet me at the Agora Arcades tonight. If you tell anyone, I'll set your fish free into the ocean. What a swell kid. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna check my blood sugars again, because like I said before, they were like disgustingly high. And that's why we couldn't go to the gym. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, my controller shut off. Well, yeah, I guess I went up, I took my break, and then, we chatted, and now we're back. Alright, so what am I... Oh, right, Felix. I still gotta find Coco. Yeah, you know, it's wild because neither Tommy nor Baguette has mentioned Felix at all.
söyledim ki?
Wait, hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you.
Ben söylediklerimi hatırlamasam bile.
Madem öyle, bundan sonraki hayatını sadece benimle yaşayacağını, beni çok mutlu edeceğine söz ver.
Sözüm olsun. Senin iltifatına mazhar olacağım.
Sana sarıldığımda gökteki tüm yıldızları kucaklamış olmak istiyorum.
Çölde yalnız
It's
kalınca
Turkish,
serap
right? They
özlem.
said.
Ama sen bana okyanus oldun.
Sen beni efsunluyor musun?
Sana olan hislerimi ifade etmeye cümleler çok kifayetsiz kalıyor.
Yine yeniden duymak istiyorum.
Neyi, niçin, neden, ne zaman duymak istiyorsun?
Bezat's better. Alright, so I guess we're going to the arcade. Or Agora arcades.
Location nominated. Journey commenced.
I can't tell if the games are actually better or worse than, like, the games you find at the arcades in Yakuza.
Thank you for traveling with all water.
Because, like, the thing is, the Yakuza games aren't bad. It's like Street Fighter. No, not Street Fighter. Sometimes they have Sonic games. Sometimes they have... Street Fighter? No, it's Virtua Fighter. I was gonna say, like, they're just not for me. I'm actually not really big on fighting games. I used to play all the time. At my first college, after classes, we would all get together at, like, one friend's house and all play video games. I played to have fun and to hang out with my friends, but I don't like fighting games. I don't like the classic Sega games. So I think that's why they're not bad. They're just not for me. UFO catchers are pretty great though.
Hey, Felix. I'm here. What's with the secret?
Shh. Wait. I can't tell you anything with all these people around.
Okay. We have to wait until everyone leaves?
Yes, that's the deal.
Okay. Well, I wish I'd known. I would have brought
He
a
did
book or
say at
something.
night.
What are you reading?
Oh, just the latest in the Fedora 4 series.
Is that the beast from below?
Oh no, it's Persephone's Lament.
Oh, I thought the beast from below was the latest one.
Maybe I'm wrong? Oh, look.
Cherry Bafflesop, in case it skips. So, like, he just said Fedora... Oh, no, he did... Okay. He said the latest in the Fedora 4 series, not Fedora 4.
Who's that?
Yeah, they definitely skip dialogue.
Come on, you don't know Cherry Bafflesop? The food critic from the Chronicle?
I'm a kid. I don't read newspapers. Well, the cartoons, obviously. And I quite like the Agony Aunt column,
So we can't go
actually.
pausing to
I think that
chat.
might be Cherry, too.
Oh. So, do you ever think it's strange? All these people, all their own homes, lives, thoughts. Maybe they don't even know we exist.
Well, I mean, they can see us.
Yes, but that's not always the same thing, is it?
Oh, I suppose not. So, how's school?
Why? Did Mr. Tenenbaum ask you to spy on me?
Chris? No. I was only wondering.
School's school.
Oh, is
I try to
Chris a
concentrate, but it
teacher?
just seems pointless.
I think Chris is a teacher because he talked about having to, like... I guess he had papers to look at or something. He mentioned that. I assumed he was, like... He had kids, and he was talking about looking over their papers. Alright, I think they're saying that, like... We'll call him Fabio. I think they're saying that Fabio is the local teacher.
I mean, what do you need to learn to do what my dad does? And I'm sure they're not teaching us about what my mom does.
But
you're like
you
10.
need to just learn in general. You can't just know what you need to learn yet.
Huh. I just feel like I learn more by exploring myself.
Well, can't you do both? You can always explore, but you can't always get someone like Chris, I mean, Mr. Tenenbaum, spending all day helping you learn.
Huh. I suppose it would be cool to know everything.
Good evening, everyone. Please remember, the all-water tube system will shortly
Okay, it's
be
time.
closing for the night.
I hope it's worth the wait.
Convenient.
Oh, it is. Coast is clear. Follow me.
How many hours did we spend looking for the bird? And...
This, my friend, is the Tunnel of Secrets.
Talking to
It
Baguette.
looks like a ventilation shaft? A small, dark one.
Sure, that's what they want you to think. Come on.
Felix. Your socks are really dorky, dude.
It's pretty cozy in here.
Just follow and trust me. So you
Where'd
promise
they
you
get
won't
those
tell anyone about
headlamps?
this?
Promise. I mean, who would I tell? Moreau? She'd just say I'm making up tall tales again.
Well, I think you'd better tell me a secret anyway, just so we're even.
Oh boy.
Okay.
What are we gonna
I
talk
guess
about?
That's only fair. Well, one time I dropped something into one of the filters, so I had to.
Oh.
Wow, ew. Okay, yeah, that'll do.
Is that really a secret though? I dropped into the... Oh, is he saying he dropped something in the filter so he had to go fetch it? Oh, mouse.
Felix, come on. Can't you tell me where we're headed?
Good things come to those who wait.
Why does he crawl so slow? I like how he keeps looking back to keep an eye on me.
So, how well do you know these tunnels, Felix? We're not lost, are we?
Okay, trust me, I've been exploring these for ages now. Whenever my parents are away or, yeah, I need quiet space.
Like, I know why he crawls, but just, I feel like he could crawl faster. He goes very slow. I think in general, honestly, the speed in which he can run around is fine. I think his movement speed's fine. It's just the crawl speed's too much, too slow.
There's so much of the station people don't know about.
I mean, could they even fit?
Probably not.
I think Cyrus could.
I'm glad they don't try.
They can't be that bad.
Oh, they're fine, just so busy. Always.
Probably.
And they let me get away with a lot.
You could try not getting into trouble in the first place.
Oh, come on, don't tell me you're a goody two-shoes.
Oh my god, this kid.
I doubt the professor would think I am.
She's not your mama, right?
Nope. But she's been kind of like one.
Yeah, there aren't a lot of people on this ship. Once in a while... I don't know how old he is. I don't know if he's in his 20s or his 40s. It would be, though, against those pipes. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, like, once in a while, you see NPCs milling about, but it really only feels like 10 to 15 people live on the ship. Like, everyone knows everyone, which, like, I know happens. When I'm over getting a coffee, it feels like everyone knows everyone because I just, like, live in a town, not a city, I think. But, yeah, what about his parents? What about... Whatever.
So, what about your...
I guess we're gonna...
Are you sure we're not lost?
Why are you changing the subject? Like, how does Cyrus and... not Felix. Harold know each other? I guess this isn't really important, but the fedora doesn't seem particularly big. I guess there's, like, some stuff out of order and we don't need to know everywhere, but... like, we've been in these tunnels for a while, so you can see that it's a big ship, but it doesn't feel like a big ship other than this one crawling section.
Oh.
I know, right?
I've never looked at it this way before.
We only had the same stuff to look at, mostly.
This is pretty!
Gotta try find new angles.
The whole game is pretty.
Did you read that somewhere?
No, I don't think so anyway. Here.
Not for me, thanks. And not for you.
Wait, is that a cigarette?
Relax, it's just gum.
Oh.
Smoking is a dumb adult thing anyway.
Oh. Okay. I'll take one, thanks.
The gum that looks like cigarettes?
They call him the Scout.
Oh.
A man who dared to go where others wouldn't.
Oh.
Or couldn't. He wasn't one for the limelight, but he was good at his job. He mapped out new lands, The Lightkeepers made him an offer. Work for us.
Oh, he's talking about me? Aw.
A lesser man would have taken the money. But the Scout works best alone. He can't be bought. Only the Scout sees things for what they really are. Looks to the watery horizon.
Are we talking about Team
everyone else
Fortress?
stares at their shoes. If only they understood.
The Scout is a legend. We've been trying to track him down for years. If anyone can find him, it's you, Agent Harrelson.
So,
that felt awkward.
What's gonna happen now that Earth is okay?
Everyone wants to go back.
That felt so awkward.
Yeah, it'll take a while, right? Too long. Let's move on.
Oh, good. More fucking, crawling. Is he? It looks like he's wearing a dress. Good picture. I know I'm laughing at him. Just. Oh, is he gonna fall down? He's gonna be too heavy, and he's gonna fall down. Never mind. Oh, yep.
Harold, are you okay?
Oh my god.
I think
He
so.
smacked his head.
But everything is going cold.
You probably landed in a condensation puddle.
Where am I?
Oh my
How
god.
do I get
Okay,
out
he's
of
fine.
Here, Felix?
I'm not sure, but good luck and we'll meet up later. And don't let anyone see you. We can't blow our cover.
Okay, Felix. You take care now.
Ha! Says the man who dived into a shallow puddle. See ya!
Wow, we really had a moment, and he's not even moving. Yeah, when there was too much light on that little shaft, it was obvious he was gonna fall. Am I gonna overhear something?
Yes, 400%. And let me circle back to you on the... Oh, Slipmeyer, please do sit down and come in.
Ah, Madam CEO, have I got news for you?
I should certainly hope so. Time is money, and I can't spend time on empty chatter. With so perilous a palpable public perception problem.
Well, now you've had a chance to test my new super chill aircon system. Have you given my start procedure idea any more thought? Surely you don't want to rely entirely on Cyrus.
Yes, about that. I can still hear those blasted mice in the vents.
Me and the
So
mouse.
It can't be that cold and therefore not that efficient. If the system can't scare some mice, how's it going to form the basis of a relaunch?
I don't want to presume, but did you turn it up to max?
Yes, up to 10.
Ah, I thought so. You see, this one goes to 11.
Well, why wouldn't you just make 10? Whatever. Will you do the honors?
Of course. You just gotta click the dial past the little
Oh,
bit of
no.
resistance.
Uh-oh.
Like so.
Uh-oh.
Give it a few minutes to kick in, and those mice will be micicles.
Good one.
Good. Perhaps you should work on a prototype.
Perhaps you should mind
We're
your own
going to treat
beeswax.
people to a little public demonstration in 10 days. Get the public buy-in, perhaps even a vote. It seems like there's hope for your aircon yet. Those mice are feeling the chill.
Yes. I'd love another day or two to tweak the cooling coefficient.
I'm dying.
No extra days. This has already gone on long enough. We need to be seen to act.
You know me, I'm all about moving fast.
But not too fast. We can't cut corners on this. The stakes are too high.
I'll keep it on the straight and narrow.
But if you can, find a way to speed it up.
Say no more, Madam CEO. Just wait until that demonstration. You'll see.
Now about those all-water co-branded mittens we discussed.
I can't stay in here any longer. I'll become a herald-sickle.
Hope that music doesn't get the VOD copyrighted. Not copyrighted, but like muted. I always tell them it. Oh!
Is this the bathroom?
Oh my god!
I guess the aircon really is is efficient around here. What a day. Time for bed.
Do you think Chris needs help scrubbing his back? Hey man, you need help in there? Why is he bathing with his underwear on? So he's not even questioning why I'm in here. Maybe Chris just assumes like he's such a stud anyone would come in to listen in on him shout. I can't go in. I can't be like, hey man, room for two. Can't scrub his back. Can't shampoo his hair. He really does only have eyes for Sunny, I assume. Okay. Alright, see you, Chris. No questions. You ever just bathe with your underwear on? Oh my god. Still haven't found the bird.
Goodness, Harold, where have you been?
Sorry. Excuse me.
Come on, let's get some tea in you.
Thanks, Mom.
Thanks, Professor. That does sound nice.
I like how her hair matches her outfit. Oh, we get to see her. I'm a little curious. Like, that's very extra. Oh, this is really nice. Oh my god. What if she, like, falls down the ladder, though? I would. Oh, look, that's a nice little heater. Oh my god.
So, where have you been?
Oh, this game's so...
And don't say you got stuck in the filter pipes again.
Oh, I did.
No. Well, there was a puddle, but...
It's okay. You're here now. That's the important thing.
Oh.
Oh dear. Do have some
nose.
tea. It makes everything
Gross.
better.
Yes, I think I will.
That's so... He's sneezing because he caught a cold, which, you know, aircon is the best, fine. But, like, she has freshly poured tea, and he just sneezes and lets the little, like, sneeze particles get into it because he can't be bothered to cover his nose. He's disgusting.
Warm.
You need to remember to look after yourself. A stitch in time saves 9.
I like how after Felix brings up, I'm going to pause the game. I'm going to try and pause it like when the subtitles are just short or whatever. Because sometimes I skip, sometimes I don't. But I like how after Felix mentions, like, what, is Moreau your mom? And he kind of questions it, is when she suddenly is nice to me. Not that she's never been mean, but she's been short. So she's being nice all of a sudden. I guess it's because we are working together on a thing. But still, it's sweet. I like it. I like the characters in this game. There's not one bad character in this game. Even like Alon and Zim at the coffee house are very charming. But still.
I do. This was extraneous circumstances.
Extenuating circumstances? What exactly have you been up to?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I was with Felix. He showed me the vents.
He said he was gonna keep this to himself. What is he doing? What a narc. And he's not meaning to. But he said that he'd keep it a secret. What is his problem? You know what? It's Harold. I don't think he could tell a lie, but... And it's not... I don't think Moreau would tell anyone, but still, you know? Oh my god, it's the worst when you tell someone something, and you're like, keep it to yourself, and they don't.
They were nice. But then I fell through a grate next to the CEO's office. From what I could overhear, I think something pretty serious is going on between Slippy and Mrs. Kesselchop.
They were smooching.
Slippy? I hardly think he's her type.
No, not romantically. It sounded like Slippy was working on his own relaunch procedure.
What? That would be most vexing. Why would Castle Chop have told us about this?
I don't know. Maybe Slippy himself wants to keep it secret for some reason.
Well, I don't have much hope that Slippy would solve the problem, but it could be disastrous if he convinced the CEO that he could.
I wonder whether those Lightkeepers are aware of this.
Okay, but like you would think that the CEO would know.
It seems probable. What I can't deduce yet is what their agenda is.
Yeah. Things have been crazy though, with them, all the all-water news, the rock, now this.
Yes.
Like it's all
very
connected.
irregular, not at all fitting with the usual models. Perhaps it's all connected somehow.
Oh, could be.
Nah.
Did Slippy or the CEO say anything about what the procedure would be?
Not really. All I could tell is that it somehow involved Slippy's patented aircon system.
They're gonna put something in the air and try to mind control everyone. I'm putting that out there.
Intriguing. Well, if this baffling pattern keeps up, I'm sure we'll find some new perplexing puzzle pieces soon.
I'll keep my ears to the ground.
Yes, you do that. Just watch out for puddles.
Get him.
I'll do my best.
Well, let's sleep on it. You look like you could use some.
Sounds good, Professor. Achoo!
Stop sneezing in her tea.
Night, Harold. And don't catch a cold, please.
I'll try not to. Night.
Wait, completed, go to bed, and then go to... Okay. Good picture. Nope! I accidentally pressed A. I don't know why. I went the wrong way. Also, he has all those clothes in there, but he only ever wears the one outfit.
Wow, that was not how I imagined today to go. Hopefully tomorrow will be nice and normal again. No surprises, no excitement, just good old routine. Achoo!
Oh.
That darn aircon. Achoo!
He's gonna wake up with a cold.
I better not wake up with a cold.
So, okay, I know he talked about not having silk blankets. He doesn't even have a blanket or a comforter or anything. He's gonna die. 90 days left until the launch window closes. Wasn't it 87 days?
What's that? Oh, that darn alarm. Waking me up from my swimming dreamies.
Oh my god.
Maybe it's just a test.
Someone died.
Seems like something is up.
Someone's...
Better go check the lab console and see nothing has exploded.
I almost feel like this isn't the type of game that would just kill someone. Because even though there's like shit happening, it doesn't feel like a super dark game so far. But... Okay, when we're done here, I'm gonna ask Zoya about the wait, why do you have a flashlight all of a sudden? Uh-oh.
No surprise. There seems to be something wrong with the filter station.
Who's gonna be dead in the
This
filter?
thing loves getting me out of bed.
Oh, what if Filter Frankie did something? Okay. Is Chris still in the bathroom? What if Chris was there and he's gonna snitch that I was in the filters? I don't know. It feels so weird that he was in there. Like that's got to come up, right? Not just, oh, he's bathing in there. Have we ever seen the top of that? Uh-oh. What was that? What? Is that a body? Is that a body? Is that gonna be Sunny? Because he said that, like, he hasn't... I think that's a body. Remember when I said this game wasn't dark? It took a while before it looked like a body. No, is that an alien? Oh my god, I thought it was a dead body. This music's beautiful, though. I so thought that was a dead body. We finished chapter 1.
It is breathing. We should be hesitant to ascribe deterministic gender terms to Fishy here. Their race may not even have gender, biologically or culturally.
Oh.
It's sometimes a natural thing, lady. Just semantics, okay? Calm down. The music, that's why. So, first of all, you can see his shape, but yeah, the music was so, like, beautiful but sad. That's why I really thought it was going to be either Felix or, like, Sunny's dead body. Like, they'd gotten caught up somewhere, got stuck in the filter system, and then... Okay, it's an alien. I thought that was going to turn somewhere a little dark.
Sorry, yes. Sorry, Fishy.
Looks like a
It just
taco.
feels unfair saying it.
Perhaps when Fishy wakes up, we'll be able to exchange theories about the formation of gender identity and its sociological impact. No doubt it'd give us some fascinating insights into the anthropological and biological imperatives of their society.
But are they gonna be okay?
Let me see. Essential life signs seem stable. Surface moisture looks acceptable.
Slap it real
Keep
quick.
an eye on them. If they look to be drying out, give them a spritz.
And what do we do next?
Just let me think for a minute.
Should I go get more help?
Let's not be hasty about telling anyone else yet. There are all kinds of ways someone, namely Allwater, could get this all so very wrong.
Makes sense. There would be so many questions. You'd never be able to concentrate.
Exactly. All those things will get in the way of us taking good care of this.
Yes. Yes, and when they wake up, it's all gonna feel pretty scary.
We'll do what we can do. We just need to keep them safe until I can finish conducting the tests. I mean, you know, health tests.
What about keeping them secret in the storage room? I could keep the boxes in my room.
Yes. Proximity to the lab. humid environment. No other access. Yes, that should be suitable. Good idea. Let's move them in there.
Gosh, I'm no expert, but they look really poorly.
Don't worry, Harold. You did well to bring them to me promptly. They're in the right hands. Now, let me concentrate.
Okay, I'll get to clearing up the storage room.
Oh my god, is this gonna be like a whole cleaning minigame? Please let it be. Alright, where am I moving this? Yes! Oh my god! Oh, that's not where my room is. Just, okay, good. Doesn't even place it anywhere, just drops it. She's just standing there awkwardly. Ew. Wait. Wait. Wait. Oh. So this is like the doorway, but I don't know what's going on. I don't... What was that? Wait, was that banana? They said that on Earth the bananas died. That's meaningful. I can't wait till there's an achievement to like build something up so he could have a better landing.
Okay, think I'm done with the box room.
Wait, let's move them in there. Harold, can you get that? Hold it up and put it on speakerphone for me.
Will do. Enjoy your new home, Fishy.
This is Marrow.
No, it's Cyrus.
What? Cyrus? I'm Marrow.
Yes, I was trying to call you.
You've succeeded, perhaps unfortunately.
Yes, well, just for once, listen to what I have to say.
I'm listening.
Good. You sound faint, though. Am I on speakerphone?
Yes, I don't have time to stand still every time you need me, Cyrus. What is it?
So, Slippy is here.
Uh-oh.
One moment I was all alone working on the hydrofusion coefficient machinations and thinking how interesting it was that...
Sigh. I really do hate
Get
to
on with
interrupt
it.
you, but not as much as I hate not interrupting you. You were saying about Slippy?
Yes, well, the next moment he was here. He's rootling around, asking me all kinds of questions I don't want to answer. Can't you come and, I don't know, scare him off?
I'll see what I can do. Give me 5 minutes.
Okay. See you soon, I guess. Thanks.
What was that?
She's gonna send me to do it.
Harold, as you've heard, I've got to go and babysit.
Yep.
I've taken a blood sample from Fishy. Can you rush it to the pharmacy? Get it analyzed, then get some suitable transfusion based on the results.
Can do. I'll go right away. Is it looking okay for now?
Just fine. It's stable, and hopefully the results will help us with the missing pieces of this little fishy puzzle.
Hope so. Thanks, Professor.
Good luck.
What's with the AOL noises? Wait, what about Cyrus?
The all-water tube route to the utility district has now reopened. And perfectly on schedule, we might add.
Oh, he's all right.
The all-water tube route to the social district.
Oh my God, please.
Please do not all try to go at once. Thank you for your understanding.
All right, let's go to the social district and see if the bird's over there.
Spicy pickled cardamom.
Right, spicy pickles.
All water. Moving people every day.
Oh, I was gonna go ask Zoya about his bird. Whatever, we'll figure it out.
We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Oh, it's that... Hey. Help? Yeah, okay, I'll do my best. Hey, what's up?
And now presenting Yava Pelletier and her poem, Dark Silent Ship. Take it away, Yava!
Thank you, Mr. Tinnabaum. What is the dark and silent ship? That being nowhere neither comes nor goes. That being never has no real time, of which we can only say that it flows. How is it that this empty data stream, this cache of dead light, could so lose its way? It wandered back to feed on its own dream. How did that dream grow to the waking day? What is the sound that fades up?
Hey, Chris.
Ah, Harold. Didn't know you were into this sort of
I'm
thing.
not.
Me either. But here I am.
Well, what do you think?
It's great. Very, moving.
It's not.
And they really look like they're having fun.
Yes! I think it's an excellent expression of their young, curious minds. Sharing their hopes, dreams, and fears in expressive verses like this.
He's allowed to teach classes in that outfit? Bro. Like, okay, walking around in his home, fine, whatever. But that's very inappropriate classroom attire. One strong wind and everyone's traumatized.
It just warms my little toes to see.
Aw. So, you have a favorite so far?
All my students are equal in my eyes, Harold. Like they were my own children.
Alright, he's a teacher.
No, I meant a poem?
Oh! Yes, well, truth be told, it's all Algarabia to me.
What does that mean?
Well, indeed. What does any of it mean?
No, I mean... Never mind.
Yeah, it's like not letting me in to help her. Anyway. What is this? Hello? Wait, can I not go in? Oh.
Ah, Corporal Flounder. What am I going to do with you, eh? No one can ever know about you. You're a living, floundering breach of all the rules in the book. My book, I might add. Oh, the things I do for you. Anyway, Chapter 3, The Merry Band. It was a dark and stormy night when the 4 intrepid explorers left the Fedora in search of the riches that would make their name. Who's there?
Hi, Major. It's me, Harold.
What in the blue blazes are you doing here, boy?
I'm sorry to interrupt. I was just passing, thought I heard, but then...
Well, whatever you heard, or most definitely didn't hear, if you get my drift, is your invasion of my privacy.
I'm
so
sorry.
Perhaps we should just both forget this whole messy incident ever happened, hmm?
Oh, yes, of course, Major. I understand.
Good. Let me write you a ticket as a reminder.
Oh, okay.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse us, I mean me.
Oh. It's saved right after that. That's gonna make a difference later.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la. La, di, lu, li, lu, lu, lu.
It's the tannoy guy.
All water. Water. Woogun. Woo, woo, woo, wow, water.
Oh gosh, I should probably just leave. Let him talk to himself in private.
No.
Did I hear something outside? Hello? Anyone out there?
It's me.
It's okay, you know. I have an open door policy.
Let's go in.
Well, the front door, not this one.
Hello?
Big
I'm
fan.
Harold. I was just passing and noticed the open door. I just wanted to check.
Welcome. This is a bathroom announcement. I'm still in the shower, but please deposit your bum on the nearest available seat station. Make yourself at home. This is Radio Fedora, coming to you from the shower. This just in, I am the voice inside your head. Ooh, rub-a-dub-dub.
So, you get many visitors?
Oh, sure. I have quite a few fans of my voice, actually. I'm always happy for them to swing by and have a listen to some behind-the-scenes chat.
Do you think you'll always be the PA announcer?
Ah, interesting question. Well, if I were to ever announce my retirement, I think it would be nice to do something a bit more hands-on, you know? Maybe some voice coaching, or learn guitar work to go with my singing. Ooh, perhaps Entertainment Onat and I could start a band. Can I ask a
Onat,
question?
right.
Sure. Go ahead.
What do you think is my best announcement? I know there's a lot of classics, but if you had to pick just one.
Gosh, I always like the Thursday greetings.
I liked your work in
yes.
2 Point
I
Hospital.
write those myself, you know.
Wow, that's really great. Keep them up.
Ooh, I will.
Thank you, but I'd better be going now.
Okay, you'll be hearing from me.
Who's this lady? Listening announcer under the shower. Wow, I got an achievement for being nosy. Alright, I don't think he'll ever leave. That's fun, though. Alright, hey. Oh, this guy! We saw him when we were, oh gosh, where were we? You go there to get to All Water. I forgot what it was called. It kind of looks like an American Kaito from Judgment. I like how no one cares I'm just strolling in. Okay, you know what? Now we know there's more people that live here. I was saying how, like, it seems there were only, like, 5 people that lived here. There's more.
Oh, Eve, hey, what do you think of...
Shh! Oh my god.
Hello there.
Oh, well, hello.
You enjoying the show?
I most certainly am.
No one's...
I'll enjoy it all the more when my girl performs hers.
Doing anything.
Oh, that's great. You're a parent. What's her poem about?
Oh, I believe it will speak for itself. I don't like to brag, but she's rather precocious and... Hang on, are you not a parent?
Me? No, I'm just here to listen.
Is that quite so? Are you some kind of bohemian poetry lover, perhaps? Or rather, shabby-looking teacher I've not met before?
Damn!
No, I'm just a handyman. Kind of wandered by.
A handyman with no professed love for the poetic art, idly watching children perform.
Oh boy.
And making small talk with parents then,
Yes, that's about right.
Oh dear. I do apologize, but would you would you wander away? I'm not sure quite how proper it is for me to continue associating with you.
Oh, no, it's... Okay, I understand. I hope you enjoy your daughter's poem.
Yes, you too. Bye now!
I agree, and what I actually like is I was saying how weird it was for, like, him to be talking to kids. That kid, I forgot the kid's name, Eve was chill. The little girl talked about stranger danger, and now this woman does think it's sus that he's just... I like that even the game implies that it's pretty weird. It's not just, you know, something that happens, right? Just we, the player, might be questioning it, but it's whatever to the game. Even the game characters think it's weird. I like that.
Hi there.
Oh, hi there.
Hi, Fern.
I'm Fern.
I'm Harold. Nice to meet you. Do you have a kid performing a poem?
What? No kids for me. I'm here in my official capacity as a talent scout, man.
Oh, so what kind of talent are you scouting for exactly?
I see hidden talents in many places, man.
This guy is
Maybe I'll
definitely
get one of
sus.
those kiddos to write some boss verse for one of the papers. Or assign one as an actor. I got clients all over, man.
You got your eye on anyone already?
Sure. But,
Nice hair, by the way.
I don't want to reveal the hidden talents to the whole world, right? Do myself out of a job. You understand, right? No hard feelings?
I think I do. And yeah, no hard feelings. Don't worry. I'll let you get back to scouting.
Thanks, man. Enjoy the show. And when you see one of these kiddos go on to great things, you'll be able to say you met the man who made it happen.
Okay, but like, no one's... Oh. Alright, and now for my great poem. Okay. Roses are red. Violets are blue. Pee-pee. Poo-poo. Thank you.
Chris, it looks like one of the kids is locked in the classroom.
Well, yeah, she's in detention.
Oh, I see. What did she do?
When I asked her to stop disrupting the class, she stood up and shouted, "Disruption is necessary! Change is optional! Survival is not mandatory!"
Oh my god.
Wow. She's radical then, and at such a young age?
Yep. I wouldn't have minded so much, but one of the other kids has anxiety and nearly had a panic attack. She needs to learn to consider that maybe not everyone is quite ready to take on the world.
And detention will teach her that?
Corey is a good kid. Very bright, full of creativity, but she struggles with authority. She was really looking forward to the poetry slam, and I'll let her out soon to hear most of it. But I just want her to understand that disobedience has consequences.
Oh, I see. I suppose you can't be seen to be too lenient in case the disobedience catches on.
Well, that. And the fact that nothing else I've tried has worked.
I never realized being a teacher was so tough.
Ha! It's worth it. I mean, I hate being strict. But it's better they get it from someone like me who will also forgive them than learn that much harder way later in life. Right?
Don't worry, Chris. If I had a kid, I would definitely want you to be their teacher.
Thanks, Harold. It's pretty funny imagining you with one.
Hey.
With, oh, a kid?
Nothing. Let's enjoy the poetry now, shall we?
Can I kiss it? Okay, you know what? Okay, you know what, kid? He told you to, like, chill out.
Okay. Please be upstanding.
I'm gonna let her stay in there. You know what? Like, yeah, I'm sure she'll grow up to do great things. That's fine. I do think you should stand up for what you believe in, but at the same time, you're in a fucking classroom, kid, okay? If you're being disruptive, everyone's trying to learn, and you're just acting like that. I'm with Chris. I don't actually know where... Okay, let's go to Central Station. I want to ask Zoya about his bird.
Choice of destination. All water.
Is it gonna end up that, like... Hey everyone, Zoya here. I'm at the Agora Game Arcade if anyone wants to play or just hang out or whatever. Alright, actually that's who I'm looking for. But like, is Sunny gonna end up having a kid? The way it was brought up. I know it was, like, optional to go talk to Cyrus, and as I said, he, like, awkwardly brought Sunny up out of nowhere to let us know that... I guess he had a thing with some lady, but... Is that what they're gonna do? She's gonna have a kid?
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest... and all
Hey.
water will make it up to you.
Mr. 17?
Mr. Halibut?
Okay, see ya.
I'll be going. Thanks, Mr. 17.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, what do they have to talk about this time? Some pesky troublemaking youths left more graffiti on the wall again. Could you clean it off? Yes. Oh, the utility district. Okay, let's go have some fun. They have nothing to talk about. Cool. Oh, who is this? Is that a hot dog man?
Welcome to Water Wieners. I bet you've never
Good animation.
seen a meaner wiener.
Hello there. No, I haven't. They look great. How long have you been here?
Hey,
Oh,
Fern.
I'm not sure. I just live for the day. But I'm here now, after a long tour of all the culinary innovation the Fedora
Is
has
this
to
Warren?
offer.
This is Warren!
So what made you decide on wieners?
An astute question, my curious Epicurean friend. I have concluded that wieners and their accompanying toppings and trimmings are the most perfect balance between taste, convenience, and nutrition.
I think that they're just against him because Warren's a big fan of wieners. I think they are bullying him.
Oh, wow. Okay. By the way, you look familiar. Are you related to the Allwater Secretaries by any chance?
By blood, yes. That's about where the relation ends. So,
I like his scarf.
which wiener will you be wanting?
Okay, yeah, let's go start talking to them about their wiener brother. Sick. Found your brother. Hey.
Hi there, Mr. 17. How's it going?
Fine and dandy, thanks. Not a care in the world.
Not even about Warren being back?
Nope. Absolutely least of all about Warren being back.
Great.
But if he expects to just waltz back into our lives after
He
being away
doesn't.
so long,
Maybe he's as nervous about seeing you all again as you are.
not nervous, not a care, just like I said.
All right, good talk. Bro just wants to talk about wieners, okay?
Destination chosen.
So did they just like awkwardly not make eye contact as Warren was getting in?
You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Hey, so Warren.
Hey, Mr. 8. How are you feeling now that Warren is back?
Fine. We knew he'd get bored of his gallivanting around eventually. I just hope he's learned a bit more responsibility along the way.
Well,
he's learned about
seems to have his
wieners.
own business now. A mobile wieners restaurant.
Yes. Business. Still, I suppose maybe he is starting to settle down, even if he does have to carry his business with him.
Do you think you'll go see him?
Hectic schedule, you know. Perhaps I'll see him around.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, utility district, that's like main story stuff. We're doing side shit. We're gonna ask the bros about their hate for wiener.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Perhaps I just shouted no.
Mr. 24, me again.
Mr. Halibut,
Sounded guttural.
please take a seat.
Oh, thank you, but I'm not stopping.
A not inconsiderable mercy.
I just wanted to make sure you knew that Warren is back around.
I have been informed, yes.
And how do you feel about it?
As you can see, I'm on duty, and it is not therefore appropriate to feel anything about, or to discuss said non-existent feelings about personal matters, I'm afraid.
Oh, fair enough. I hope when you're done for the day, you can look forward to seeing him again.
Thank you for your concern, Mr. Halibut. I will bear it in mind during my evening personal feeling evaluation session.
Oh, get him. Talk with Warren about what? It's clear that things are, you know, tense between the quadruplets. Yes, I am going all about his business and being a little gossip Gary. What are we gonna say? He's made it clear that they don't have a good relationship.
On behalf of the All-Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Hey man, sorry, brothers still don't like wieners.
Relax with All-Water.
He had to get up and check and make sure everything was okay. He's back now.
For choosing All-Water tubes.
Don't mind me. Oh, this is closed. Interesting. Hey man, I'm back.
Hey, Warren.
At your service.
Oh, nice
I hope you don't mind,
tattoos.
but I spoke to your secretary brothers, and I was curious about how you felt about it all.
Ah, those sticks in the mud. I can imagine what they said. But there's no bad omelette where I'm concerned. Sure, I was the, how do you say?
The even one out?
Like odd, but even.
Yeah,
Because I was the
yeah,
fourth.
we get, yep.
That's hilarious.
Okay.
But, you know, I don't understand the whole feud thing. I can't even remember when it really started. It's a trifle annoying, but soon as they're ready to relax a bit, they know where I am.
Oh, he has no hard feelings, and they're just... He's just doing his own thing. He's doing his best. But it's weird, because at first, number 8 was like, oh, well, he didn't pass the exam because his heart wasn't in it. But then he's like, well, he didn't study enough. So... I mean, maybe he didn't study enough because his heart wasn't in it, but I just think he wanted to do his own thing. Art. Hey.
Hiya, Tom.
I'm in the counter.
How's it hanging, Harry?
How's your work relationship with Filter Frankie?
I was wondering about your work relationship with Filter Frankie.
Oh, that? That little thing? It's nothing. Just a professional arrangement. He trusts me because, I mean, I don't actually even know if it's a he. I'm the right store for his produce, you know? Very paranoid fella, or lady. I just give him a cut of any sales of things he finds in the filters that I'm able to polish up and sell on somehow.
Yeah, okay, so I think I still think Sunny and Filter Felix are the same person. What's the story behind this?
What's the story behind this?
Ah, now this was a little something my grandma, who was a machine engineer, made a whole bunch of in her spare time. They look like puzzles, but you can't actually solve them, so they're just like little brass philosophy ornaments.
Oh, like life is like a puzzle that you can't truly work out. Is that my camera again? Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. Oh my god, and it's so bright again. Beautiful. Oh, wait. Okay. Alrighty. How's family life working out?
How's family life working out?
It's amazing. Felix is growing up to be nice and strong-willed, strong imagination. I always try and remember to tell him that that's a good thing, even if it gets him in trouble at school.
Aww.
I never did great at school, and look at me now. I'm married to a woman like Bridget.
Aww. He's trying to be supportive of his kid. What was life like before Baguette and Felix?
What was life like before Bridget and Felix?
I had much more hair.
He keeps mentioning
Wish
that.
I could blame it falling out on the boy, but I think all my hair energy just went to my mustache. And my legs. Anyway, I was way more of a hoarder.
Good talk.
But I was great at telling stories about all that stuff, too. People loved Tommy's show and tell time. It's what convinced me to get into the general store business. It was hard actually letting the stuff I'd collected go at first, though.
Oh, I see. That's funny. Makes sense, though.
Ha! You've reminded me. It was on a foraging mission for new stock that I first ran into Bridget. It's a good thing I worked in the shop already, so she never realized how much I loved hoarding stuff.
I'll let you get back to it, Tommy.
Take it easy,
Okay,
Harry.
that... Okay. Good talk. Anyway. Nope. Let me talk to him. Hey. Hey, friend.
Captain at Large Zoya?
Oh, hi, Harold.
Haven't found your bird.
You know you can just call me Zoya, or Zoe.
All right.
No point in the captain bit anymore.
Is he fired?
What do you mean?
Huh? Well, you know what they say about a captain going down with his ship?
Who said that?
Well, I don't know, but I read it somewhere.
That sounds like a sad story.
Yeah, well, it is, but mine is sadder.
Oh no.
I didn't even get to go down. I was born destined to be a captain of a ship that was already down.
Oh.
But Allwater mentioned some kind of research going on about a relaunch, right? And the ship needs running in general.
Sure, but all water takes care of that
he
just
wasn't...
fine without
Okay.
me.
He's just being dramatic.
Look, I appreciate you trying to make me feel better. At least I assume that's what you're trying to do. But could you just leave me be?
You?
I'm chasing a new high score on this. It's the one thing I'm good at.
Oh, okay. Good luck with that.
Hey, about your bird. Okay, well, I'll find it.
Hey, Rafi. What are you up to today?
Lots. Very busy. Too busy to chit-chat.
Have a good day. I guess I'll get going. Oh, what is he doing? Hey. Don't mind me. Alright, maybe we'll get off the stage and just stand next to this man. He's just kind of around, but you can't talk to him. Is this his, like, dramatic reading of the book that he was on about? I should have talked to him the other day after I was done talking to Buddy. I think this is just gonna keep looping, but I'll let it go a little further to see. I think it's just gonna keep looping. All right. Good show. Oh, this place is open now. Wick Soup Colorfish. Fluid of incredible health and delight spirit.
Hi!
Hi!
Your first time at Quick Soup Colorfish?
Yes. Hi. What's a good option?
All is good option. All fluids of incredible health and delightful spirits. Also quick and colorful.
And fishy?
Usually.
Sounds great. I was just swinging by. I'll try something soon, though.
All right. So no one's gonna talk about Slippy's store being shut down or closed.
Hello again.
Can you believe this? Color Soup and the water winners moving in on my turf?
But you're still the only fish experts, right?
Yeah, but still, people only have so much space in their belly. And now they have all this choice. Ah, why couldn't they do their thing somewhere else?
Surely there's enough demand for a couple more restaurants here.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
So people were just forced to eat fish all the time? Ew. And I say that because I'm not a big fan of fish. So can I even, like, examine this and be like, huh? Curious and curiouser? They probably still have nothing to say, right? What a shame. Alright, I guess we'll go to the pharmacy. I still don't know where Coco could be. She could be in the utility district, but there's nothing else to really do.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you. Thank you for traveling with all water.
God, he would send a message. Hey Harold, I'm hanging around in the bar. If you fancy a drink or not, I'm buying while I'll be... I just left! Oh my god. Okay, you know what? We're loyal to Zoya. I don't know why. We're going back. Alright, I thought it was a cafe. It's a bar. So yeah, he wasn't fired. He's just like, well, bad things happen, so I guess it's over with. Oh my god, okay. Hey man.
Oh,
You want to sit down for a spell?
Zoya, hello.
Hey, what's up, Harold? You having a great day?
Oh, it's not at all bad, thank you. Are you?
Heck yes! Just swell.
But it's just, you seemed so sad earlier.
Oh, that? That was just a little slump. I'm over it.
Oh.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm over the whole thing, you know?
I feel like
Life's
it's
too
not.
short, right? No one needs me as captain, so I'm just going to enjoy life. Do what I want.
I suppose that's fair enough. What will you do instead?
Who cares, right?
I suppose so, right?
Right.
He's huffing major copium.
Okay, well, I'm glad you're feeling better.
See you when I see you, Harold. I'll just be doing my thing.
Yep, me too. You better not send me another message when I've gotten off the elevator. Yeah, because I will respond positively every time, but like, it'll be annoying. Couple loading screens.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination. All water, we get you where you're going.
Oh my god, hi. How'd you get here before me?
Harold?
Oh, hi, Zoya. How are you enjoying your new freedom?
Yeah, so... about that.
Yeah.
After I told you who cares earlier, you know, I started to feel guilty. I do care, actually.
Oh.
I just wish I didn't care so much.
Oh.
Caring is good. You have to care about something. I wish I cared more about things sometimes.
I just want to do a good
I like
job.
his Turtle Beach headphones.
But I don't know what that is.
I know what you mean. I know what my job is, but actually, I don't always know what it really means to do it well.
So, I'm going to try and figure out how I can be useful.
Okay, me too.
Oh, thanks for listening, Harold. It felt good to get that off my chest.
Same here.
Huh? Get what off your chest?
The same as... Don't worry, Zoya.
Oh my god.
I'm glad you're feeling a bit better.
Oh, okay. I best be off. Places to be.
I can't wait to find him in the utility district. Zoya, Fern, Fern, Zoya. I now pronounce you husband and husband. Anyway. Good talk.
Travel in style with all water. Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
Oh, this...
No, Sunny's here.
Oh, that's...
Hi.
Oh, hey,
Sunny?
Sunny.
Harold!
Hey, girl.
Well, hello. It's been a while.
He's cute.
So how's life after Sunny? What have you got for me?
Oh, It's
Okay, she's fine.
Different, but okay. Same old. Just as you, and just this. Can you run an analysis?
Same old Harold. Sure thing. Hand it over and I'll take it for a ride in the QT.
The what now?
The QT. The quick test, silly.
Yeah, dummy.
So, you still hanging out with my dad?
Yeah, sometimes.
Wait.
Same old Cyrus, huh?
Wait, how old? I know he has a hat that says #1 dad. But Cyrus? I assumed that Cyrus and Harold were like the same age. Because Sunny looks like a grown woman. So, like, how? Huh? I know that, like, as I said, the first time they mentioned Sunny, they, like, just kind of brought her name up. I forgot about what. Okay, I guess I don't know why that blows my mind. It just, Cyrus does not look old enough to have a daughter that old.
Reckon the QT will be much longer?
It only takes a minute.
How long has it been?
Like a few seconds at the most. Anyway, don't you have something you want to ask me?
Like, she looks like she's... That could be it. That could be it. Because she looks like she's, like, maybe in her 30s. So I guess they're both in their 30s, but... Even if he was, like, 16 when he had her, he doesn't look 50. It doesn't matter, but I did not expect Sunny to be their age. When he mentioned Sunny's name to Cyrus... Oh, what was it? It was something like Sunny didn't like his idea of fun either. So I assumed Sunny was like his wife or something. And I was like, oh, Sunny was Harold's. I'll get over it. Ugh.
Okay. What have you been up to since then?
Oh, I must stop you there, Harold.
Okay.
The QT's all done. Let me just see.
So she can't answer his question?
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's interesting.
I'm sure it's nothing. Really, just... I'll be going.
Hey, not so fast, Sonny Jim. This sample has definitely been taken from something odd, cool, or on a very radical cocktail of drugs.
Okay.
Spill the beans.
I really can't. I have to get back.
To your new alien friend?
What? No, nothing like that. Just an experimental fish. Cyrus made a new fish, but it lost some blood when
you can shut your mouth.
Got its fin trapped in a filter.
Dad is always so boring about hybridization theory. I don't even want to know. So, you need an aquatic craniate blood replacement, huh?
Yes, exactly. It's a valuable specimen, and it was kind of my fault.
I'm thinking a solution of granulocytes and sodium chloride-rich plasma should do the trick. I think we've got some left in the cooler.
You know, normal
Yep,
pharmacy things.
Thank you, Sunny.
No worries. Peace.
Nice earrings. Anyway, that was... Oh my god, hey! That was awkward. Hey, buddy.
Hi there, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
How's the male life treating you?
Oh, it's great. Can't complain. But, you know, not quite as spry as I used to be.
Oh, is everything okay?
Thank you for asking, Harold. I mustn't grumble. Plenty have it worse. What have you been up to
Look
today?
at the veins in his arms.
Trying to make myself useful. How about you? No deliveries today?
Nope. I'm all caught up. So, I'm spending a little time with my treasure trove.
Oh, what kind of treasure?
Old undelivered letters. Just looking at them makes me feel giddy.
But why couldn't you deliver them?
Oh, believe me, I tried. There's this archaic little Fedora mail delivery protocol, stating that mail may only be handed over if the addressee takes receipt in person. And if the addressee is not present, they must collect the mail from the post office within a 12-day span.
So, couldn't you leave them a note?
I thought of that, but a reminder slip is technically
Oh my
classified as
God.
mail, and therefore must also be delivered in person.
So, this is mail that you couldn't remind people about within 12 days of the first delivery.
Almost. You see, for the postman to attempt in-person receipt of a reminder slip, they must also have new additional mail to deliver to the same recipient.
All right.
Else, Article 27B/6 classifies it as a personal interruption of duty, and is therefore forbidden while that postman holds his office.
But couldn't you deliver the reminder slip after your working hours?
You see, I considered that. But Appendix 11 Star states that information gleaned by a postman on duty must never be used for personal gain. And so, technically, once I'm off duty, I'm not supposed to even know that I want to deliver a reminder slip.
Oh.
So, while I occupy this hallowed office, it would breach regulations for me to deliver them, or to think too much about them, even on a personal level. So, there they sit. But it makes me sad, thinking about all those messages going undelivered.
This
Even
guy
reading was
loves the
forbidden
mail.
Under Subarticle 7N. Oh. Now that I think about it, related to 7N is the footnote addendum 7N 3 degrees, which states, if I remember correctly, that such mail can be read, but only in the presence of another
That's
all-water
me.
employee.
Oh, great. Moreau doesn't think of herself as one, but she's an all-water employee. You could ask her.
Or, since you are her assistant, you're technically an employee as well. So why don't you come in here? I'll open the door.
Oh, let's
It's the
read
one on
mail
your
with
right.
him. I love
And
Buddy.
let's finally take a little look at these forbidden fruits, shall we?
Oh, okay. I'll take a look for sure.
By gum, it'll be good to finally get them home.
Oh boy. Let's go. Is this the door? Oh, he said it's on the right. Wait, is he talking about this door? Oh, this music's so oh my god. Oh my god. I hope we kiss in here.
What have we got here?
Darling Arna, when the ship crashed, I half wondered if life as we knew it would collapse in on itself as well. It seemed like the pressure of the ocean surrounding us was pressing through the ship's hull, through to my very soul. And I wondered how any of us, would find a new way to keep going on, even though our home itself had entered stasis. Then I realized something. Maybe it was slowing down, reconsidering my lot in life and on the ship. I realized that I loved you, that I want to love you. I know you will assure me I'm being foolish, and that you want me to have full happiness, and that said happiness couldn't possibly lie with you. But it does.
Oh!
Now more than ever, we must look within. And I give thanks to whatever celestial whim sent the fedora tumbling down, for it has given rise to my understanding of what is really important. Arna, whether you love me back in the same way, just know I am, and will always be, happy to love you. Forever, you know who.
Wow, whoever wrote that experienced the crash.
They sure did. Lived and loved through it. Do you think they ended up telling Anna in person?
I hope so.
Probably not.
I feel like a love that clear would have shined out in person.
Maybe they couldn't find the words in person, though. Hence the letter.
Perhaps. But something tells me that Anna had someone that loved her unconditionally. So either way, she was a lucky girl.
Buddy, didn't you live through the crash too?
Sure did, Bucko.
Bucko!
Whoever wrote that love-struck letter was right. Everyone certainly had to readjust.
I was thinking, like, a few weeks ago, I was like, you know, Bucko really needs to come back. He's not used often enough. Bucko!
I guess that's when I really grew up and started being interested in people, not just... nothing I want to burden you with.
Oh, okay.
Tell you what, though. Why don't you come back tomorrow, and we can see what else is in here?
Okay, sure.
We certainly will.
That sounds fun. Laters, buddy.
Did he just, like, tap it? Oh, that's sweet. This music's so cute. I love this game. It's so sweet. It's such a sweet little game. It's such a nice looking game, you know? Sometimes the oh my god, okay, that took... Like, they literally had you wait for him to walk out, right? But, you know, I know that they're just, like, using his realistic, the amount of time it would take for him to walk, but... They didn't have to make us wait. Is that him? Wait. Is that him and Buddy? Why is he wearing tiny shorts? Oh, and he's happy in his tiny shorts. Okay, so Buddy, like, he does look older, right? When you look at him, you can tell that he's, just older. You know, he has the gray hair, but his face actually isn't that wrinkly. He looks really old in this drawing. Alright, now I kind of want to see Harold in the, short shorts. What's in here?
Hello?
What's the password?
Oh, you sound mad. Super secret.
Super secret.
Bad luck. No dice. Don't bother us again.
Hello?
What's the password?
Fedora's the best.
Fedora is the best.
Bad luck.
What if we just go through?
What's the password?
Password.
Password.
Bad luck. What's the password?
It's probably nothing that's actually in this list. Let me... Swordfish.
Sword.
Bad luck. What's the password?
Yup.
Please?
Bad luck. What's the password?
Let me in.
Let me in?
Bad luck.
I think I tried that already, but I can't remember.
What's the...
1, 2, 3, 4.
1?
Bad luck.
Alright, yeah, that's what I figured. Alright. We still haven't found Coco. Alright, let's go clean up the graffiti, and then let's go talk to, Mardeau. Central Station.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water.
Yeah, you, like, have to go in a specific elevator to get to a specific place. I can't wait until I forget everything tomorrow.
Check your pockets before leaving.
Uh-oh. Hey, Harold, would you like to have lunch with me at the restaurant in the Agora Arcades? I'm on my way there now, no pressure. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go talk to Zoya. Hey, kids! Alright, they're asleep. Alright, you know what? We're not gonna clean the graffiti. We're gonna talk to Zoya.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Hey, how's the wieners?
Warren?
Warren of Warren's Water Wieners fame, no less.
What's the gourmet scene around the ship like at the moment?
Good question. Cherry Bottlesop is the real authority, of course. But I would say things are looking pretty innovative. Even old school hangouts like Charlie's Silly Chili Grilly is modernising, trying out new flavour profiles and offering some lighter options. Let me know if you ever need any more recommendations. I've been around the whole ship like a cake frosting, so I know what's what when it comes to food.
There's something about his voice that reminds me of We Happy Few, which I generally enjoyed. After you got past Arthur's part, I enjoyed it less and less. Like a lot less. I wish the playing as the other two characters just wasn't there. The DLCs were pretty good, but the mains, I don't know. I felt like it didn't add anything. It made me like the game less because they made me do it. Anyway. Wait, didn't Zoya say he'd be at the restaurant? Talk about the other restaurant. Oh, there he is. Hey. But otherwise, pretty good game. I liked it a lot.
Buon appetito.
Ah, Harold. I'm glad I saw you.
Oh, what's up?
Look, I just wanted to say thank you for helping me realize something.
That's okay, really. But what did I help you realize? And how?
Well, I've been doing some soul searching. What I realize is this is going to be a long process. Whether take off again or not, I've got to come to terms with what I want. As much as what I think other people want me to be.
Aw.
That sounds wise. Nice. But how did I help?
I guess you were just there. There aren't many people I can talk to without feeling inferior.
Oh, thanks.
Oh!
No, I didn't mean like that. You're not a Jimmy Judger, you know? You seem to just accept.
Oh.
I try.
So now, just accept my thanks. And good luck with your own search.
Oh, you did hear that.
Yeah. We'll both get it figured out one of these days, eh?
I hope so. Well, enjoy your meal. Be seeing...
I still haven't found your bird. Support Captain at Large Zoya during all walks of life. I did it. I got an achievement. Oh my god. Alright, let's go clean some graffiti. I'm so glad that I could support him in his time of need. I don't think they'd have anything to say. This lady is just milling about.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Alright, what's the graffiti gonna say this time? With great power comes great responsibility. Yo! Marvel's gonna sue you. They came up with that phrase.
More graffiti. With great power comes great responsibility. Huh? Makes sense, I suppose. But I wish they'd think of who has responsibility for cleaning. It's taking me great power to get it off.
So, like, if you don't clean it, I wonder if all of the graffiti just piles up. Man, they're so lucky that, like, all of Marvel is gone forever now. I guess not, because Earth, like... There's still a spot! Okay, it wasn't that big, you drama queen.
Good evening, Fedorans. The all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night. Please attend to the necessary travel arrangements. Get home safe.
Hey!
Okay, let's get you rehydrated. Ah, Fishy, Sunny is so tiring. Why does she need to know everything? And why does she make it so hard to answer? I should just ignore her, or make stuff up. She's so clever, but she doesn't really listen anyway. Does she even care what I've been doing? I know. I'll bombard her with questions.
He
She
won't.
won't expect that. I'll ask her what she really found out after years of traveling. Or I'll ask her what she ever saw in me.
Yeah, he mentioned that he hadn't seen her in years and she kind of left to do her own thing. But if she's Cyrus's kid, wouldn't she have told Dad she was back and he could have, like, given him a heads up? Again, I know it was all, like, optional. If I didn't go in to see Cyrus, he wouldn't have mentioned anything, so... whatever. But still...
Or I'll ask her whether she's finally impressed now that I've discovered a new species. Well, maybe not that.
I like the close-up on the fish.
Anyway, enough about me.
I hope he falls in love with the fish.
How are you finding that new blood?
They love it.
Too bad you can't tell me. But by tomorrow morning, we should know.
Kiss it.
Right. Time to get some sleep.
Kiss the fish.
Night, Fishy.
Damn. All right. Oh, I guess he cleaned up a bit.
What a day. I can't believe this is happening. And to me. Tomorrow, I'll get those antibiotics and I won't let Sunny get to me. Right. Night-night, Harold. Night, Fishy.
Yeah, they had really awkward chemistry. I know it was supposed to be awkward, but... It... Missed missives. Uh-oh. Buddy, oh, right. I thought it was trying to say, like, okay, hold on. Oh, 548? Okay, you know what? I think that's a good place to end it. So we got the save after we just woke up. Oh, it brings you back to the main menu. Okay. 2024, just... Because you can do... I think you can do the options from the screen, and I believe you can load up from... in the game. So just when I say quit, literally... let me quit the game. Or add a main menu option. Main menu and quit. It again, like, a million games do it. Quit does not mean main menu. I don't know. I'm getting sick. Anyway, whatever. It's anyway. So we already got 8 of 27 achievements unlocked. I think it's all based on like either main quests or side quests or little things to do. I think it's really cute though. As I said, I don't think it would be everyone's cup of tea. I think there would be some people who are probably bored by it. I am not, because as I said, the characters are charming, the art style is really well done. Just something you don't see. I don't know. It looks like clay, but I don't know what it is, but just everything meticulously handmade, and I think it's very interesting. So far the main story is like fine. It's really the characters that shine. Not that the main story is, you know, bad, but I think I care more about the characters. But yeah, so I don't know. Sunny and Harold, I know like they had a thing and they were two very different people, but I know that interaction was supposed to like be mostly awkward on Harold's part. Sunny seemed fine, but I'm curious to see where it goes, because what was it? Chris already said like something about like him having kids or Chris wondered what it would be like if he had kids. So again, it still really only feels that so many people live in this big ship. I think it's implied it's supposed to be like a bigger place, but it doesn't feel big, even though we clearly saw it was kind of a big ship. I don't know. We'll see tomorrow, because I'm gonna keep playing. I'm really enjoying it. I think it's just chill. It's a ride. It's a story. Everyone has their own little stories that you can listen to. Um the animations sometimes are a little janky, but I don't think there's been anything groundbreaking. Sometimes there's typos, or sometimes the subtitles don't match what they're saying, and now and then when you press start, like I'll press start to like comment on something, which I try not to. I try to let the cutscenes play out, but sometimes I really need to say something right then, so like the moment isn't gone. But sometimes it'll just skip the dialogue, which isn't the end of the world. As I said, I try to do it like after a sentence ends. And that's really it. No real complaints, other than I'm still like baffled that Sunny is Cyrus's kid. It just I mate it's whatever. It's whatever. Cyrus might just look really good for his age, but yeah, I'm excited to be playing more tomorrow. Normal time, 12 to 1. We'll see about the fish. I really want to find Coco. If I don't, it's not the end of the world. But I'm curious where Coco could be, because I can't talk to Zoya about it. I don't know if he's going to return to his desk at any point. Maybe if I go there at night, maybe I missed my opportunity to go at night and see if he was over there so I could ask about the bird. He said something about finding Coco in a closet one time, but I think I've been everywhere so far. We'll see. As I said, I'm sure more will open up. But for now, I think the team has done an amazing job with the characters, the locations, just everything. But thanks so much to you guys for coming by. I had a really good time. I hope everyone has a really good rest of their night. And until next time, see ya.